Welcome back to Getting Work, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy Jared. I'm hanging out here with my boy Ian. How's it going there, buddy?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Saturday
It's
night. It's
Saturday.
always good.
It's summertime. I'm not gonna pull some like Isley Brothers stuff on anybody. I'm not gonna torture anybody with that stuff,
Dodge that one.
Oh, exactly. This is why Jared doesn't drink very much before the stream start, because you don't know what you're gonna get.
Well, I don't know. See, you were out in the sun, so before we hopped on, Jared was in the sun. He decided not to. You didn't wear the jersey tonight, man. I don't understand why. Why did you wear no jersey tonight? No.
Well, okay. One, because I needed to get out of that thing because I had already sweated through it like a dozen times over. I needed to get in, get a shower, and all this stuff. But yes, I was out in the field. We were doing a bunch of stuff of like, a sneak peek into the life of one Jared J-Rock / Bone Dragon. I have I've got a daughter who just got through like 5th grade. Now, let me clarify the fact that I said got through 5th grade. I didn't say graduate.
Totally understand that. Yeah.
That really wasn't.
I have a son who got through 8th grade.
Yes. That really wasn't a thing. I mean, the 8th grade thing, I kind of see a little bit more because then you're transitioning into high school. I see that more, but it's like, all right, you got through elementary school. Do we really call it a graduation? Really? Like, you're not like, you're a high school graduate. You're a college graduate. You're not like a 5th grade graduate, right? Anyway. So we got a bunch of stuff, nothing like official through the school or anything. But yesterday and today, because we got a bunch of groups of like parents and stuff like that we've gotten to know, some through like we've just ended up having people that we knew, and then our kids ended up going to the same school, but also people that we've met through and all that stuff. You know how it goes.
Sure.
And so there was a bunch of stuff going on, and kind of
way of meeting people at a bar is when you get older.
Exactly, when you meet people through
PTA
kids,
and
well, especially when you especially when you move from like Virginia to freaking Idaho and you don't know anybody. What else you gonna do?
No one, except unless you're related to them, you don't know them.
What am I gonna do? So But anyway, we got a bunch of kids in the mix. It was a fun day. There was like a water gun fight and everything.
Always good.
Like I already got like this big ass super soaker.
You cheated, went and got a super soaker, didn't you?
Oh, I wasn't the only one.
There with the little water pistol for the dollar
I wasn't
store.
the only one.
I wasn't the only one.
No, I didn't have the tank. I didn't have. But next year we do it, and I'm sure we'll do this again because we actually did it last year too, just here in the neighborhood. Even without like the whole 5th grade graduation thing. But anyway, we did it with the kids and all this year. And I got like they didn't have the one that I really, really wanted. It didn't have a backpack, but it's got a bigger reservoir.
Totally expecting the backpack. I was completely
I might have to. But the one I really want, it's got a strap because the tank on the gun's so dang big. And it actually has a motorized, almost like a Gatling gun. And it takes batteries, and like you just like, and it will actually like. I don't play around.
Take it out. Everybody in his neighborhood.
Those kids, those kids are little like they're like little like.
Well, they're assassins.
I'm saying
you can't. Yeah, you don't play with little kids and water guns. They take that stuff serious.
Like if you could train spider monkeys to be ninjas with water balloons.
Yeah, they go for blood.
That's what I'm fighting against.
Water blood, but they want
And I'm the biggest dude there. I'm an easy target.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I need some firepower, man. I need some oomph. I need something to keep me in the mix, because otherwise I'm gonna. And I still got soaking wet. It doesn't matter. But anyway, I'm wearing my Jokic my Jokic jersey, right? Try and say Jokic jersey Knowing there's two J's there without stuttering it.
Without saying J.
I dare you.
That's why I call him Joker.
First center to make NBA MVP since Shaq. Thank you very much.
Nice job.
Anyway,
what is their record in the playoffs? Current series? I can't remember. They 0-3. It's not a good. That's not good. I'm messing with you. They're also down an all-star, so whatever. Yeah,
they've got. All I can say is, look, if you're your center, if you're the center, and you can roll in and get 30 points, 20 rebounds, and like 11 assists, and you still lose.
Hey,
that wasn't on him.
That was not on him.
You know what I'm saying?
You could have pointed out. I appreciate you not pointing out that at least they're in the playoffs. Seeing as I'm a Bulls fan.
No. I'm never gonna do that. I'm too much of an East Coast type fan.
Yeah.
2, I'm still, even though I'm kind of transitioning away from the Wizards.
Man, rip that Band-Aid off. Just you're a Nuggets fan.
the scars, dude. The scars, the psychological just turmoil. You know, I'm using my move out here to the west to kind of just to help use as a demarcation point for me to transition. And not so much that I'm gonna sit there and win. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and just pick like the obvious. Like, I didn't pick the Nuggets because I thought that no.
You're not a Lakers fan?
No.
Man.
No.
I mean, really? Come on, I thought you went to the West. That was the only team out West, isn't it?
I ain't far.
They're still playing, right? Oh, no, they're not. That's right. LeBron lost in the first round. Not something Joe never did.
Now, what I will say, I do not have the blatant, just pure raw hatred that when Ian Mack has for when LeBron.
I mean, James. He's a good little player. He's good. I've never said he's not a good player.
It's a good.
Y'all need to stop with that whole Jordan thing, please. Child, please.
Well, that's the trick.
Child, please.
Ian wouldn't hate LeBron so much if there wasn't this whole GOAT situation. And so one, so.
We're gonna totally make this an NBA.
I don't care.
Stream tonight.
It's Saturday. I don't care. We will be getting into some Dark Age, folks. Trust me. But
yeah, absolutely.
Whatever.
Absolutely.
We're just gonna we're gonna shoot the shit a bit here because we haven't been able to stream since Wednesday. Together.
You're right.
So okay. So here's the trick. I, for one, agree that. So first of all. Just from a pure analytical standpoint, I don't agree with the comparison of LeBron James to Michael Jordan at all because I do not see them as being anywhere near the same even type of player.
He is more Magic.
He's
Kobe was more Michael.
Exactly.
Yes.
I think the comparison should be to the Magic Johnsons, the Oscar Robertsons. Although I will say Westbrook is probably even a closer Oscar Robertson compared to even LeBron. But before Westbrook came into the league, LeBron, like that whole triple-double machine, just the ability to do. Yeah, I mean,
LeBron's
that was
also
LeBron.
Much older. I mean, how old is Westbrook? 30. I mean, he's not young, but he's in
his prime. He's in his prime, and so
the end of it. But still.
Sure. I think next year we can kind of start to see how he plays and start to maybe make those arguments depending on how he does. But he's
32. So
okay, he's right.
Significantly younger than LeBron.
Yeah, he's right in that.
He's like 38.
Yeah, he's right in that mix of his prime, right?
Right.
So I think that I don't have the hatred of it because I think it's as much of a concoction of the media than anything that LeBron's done. Now, LeBron Again, now people can argue one side or the other about this. I think that LeBron has taken advantage of that media attention. But see, here's the thing.
That he is.
Now here's the thing. See, I've always been a strong proponent of what my boy Jay-Z said. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. So how am I gonna? You see? I mean, you see what I'm saying? How can I?
No, as much as I want to knock LeBron, and I am always only talking on the court.
Sure.
What I know of him, I mean, obviously we're not bosom buddies, but what I know of him in the public light and things like that, he's actually a very good
dude. Yeah.
In that way.
Yeah.
In that way alone. Let me stress this. Don't flip it, you know? In that way alone, he is a better person that I would turn to my son and say, hey, you see that guy? Like, you shouldn't look at other people, but we do. I mean, we do look at other people as role models.
Sure.
Like that. But, you know, hey, Mr. 13-year-old, that guy, you know, we don't hear about him running around on his wife.
No.
He's got the same girl, you know, wife since high school, I think. They were dated in high school. Family man. He's a business man.
Sure.
Yeah,
but not like not in shifty, shady stuff. It's you know.
Does he look out for himself? Of course he does, because that's what all of us do. At the end of the day, we try to provide for our family. Now, once he got that, he also not even immediately, I mean, probably even before that all happened, he started looking at other avenues, other ventures. I wish I was that, to be honest with you. Now, you know.
Sure. But I mean, granted, his talent gave him
out for other people.
Yeah.
Yes, he had the platform to do it.
Right? Yeah. But I mean, I think, but again, it's like there is something to be said about what you do with it, whatever it is. Now, some of it could be handed to you on a silver platter. Some of it can be handed to you through your hard work. Some of it could be handed through luck. And then in a lot of cases, it's a mix of all of those things. Right. And, evaluate what someone does with it. Right. Where it's like, you know, okay, fine. You know, I'm going to have a lot more respect for someone who's a trust fund baby who then turned around and took what they had and made it greater or expanded it or expanded either in terms of just general wealth and influence, or just maybe you expanded out and made the world better because of it, or just, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay. Absolutely. Or if you're just like a Studio 54 kid sitting there just like taking all the, like, and now I'm not talking some, I'm talking all the drugs and, you know, all this stuff because you don't have to worry about anything. That's a whole different ball game.
They know that they can get through life without ever working, without ever doing anything. They're not contributing. They're not, there's no plus to them.
Sure.
There's no plus.
But then you get the kids, you get the kids that either through just naturally inheriting or through kind of the maybe bit more influence and attention from the parents who achieved it in the first place.
Right.
Then they have sort of that structure in place, and it's like, no, I'm going to take what I got and I'm going to do more with it. You know, it's like, okay, that's your legacy, kid. You know, this is your time to take that rock and take it even further. And and I don't care if if you're like me and like your parents took you home to a freaking double wide trailer when you were born, right?
Yeah,
you know, or if you were born in a freaking penthouse on Fifth Ave, you know, take that rock you're given and
go with it.
Go with it. And and again, that's kind of like that, you know, people want to knock LeBron all they want. That's what the dude did.
Yeah. No, as far as he was born poor in a poor neighborhood.
Yeah.
I mean, Akron's not exactly, everybody thinks Cleveland, but Akron, he's not exactly
Well, Cleveland is for like a city. No, Cleveland in of itself. I mean, it's a hard-nosed, blue-collar kind of town too. I mean, it's
Cleveland, Pittsburgh. Always kind of
Pittsburgh.
put them
Yeah.
in the same ilk. They're not New
Yeah,
York.
yeah.
They're not
No,
LA, and they're
no,
not Chicago.
not even close. Not even close.
Yeah. So yeah, they don't have the glitz and glam. And I'm not knocking any of those cities.
No, I mean, if anything, I'd probably I'm putting more respect on their name, really. Because,
yeah.
You know,
I'm not going to do the Joakim Noah. Whoever went to Cleveland, you know, I never heard anybody say they were going to vacation in Cleveland.
No, fair enough, but
I'm not doing that.
No,
I mean, he was right, but that's a different topic. Yeah. Joe was, I always got to back my Bulls. So
no.
certain ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, he didn't have the greatest of start. He took his immense talent, God-given talent, and then he grew on it. So in that way alone, and we're gonna let's get to some Dark Age.
Sorry, we kind of it's I don't even know how we.
I don't know.
Ian and I will get on tangents.
Watch it back.
Ian and I,
we
will.
Just to see
Ian and I will get on tangents.
How did we get to this point?
And we just start. It kind of got with like the Jokic. Oh, it was because I was talking about how I was like trying to transition and trying to find a West Coast team, and you made the joke.
That's it. Lakers fan. Yeah.
You make one random joke, and then we just like go off on like some like horrible tangent, completely separated
later, we're
from.
Still talking about we tried to get all deep for a second talking about So,
but
sorry about that. That was all me.
I think that's just as cool and as fair as anything else we're going to talk about. So, like I said, anything it's Saturday. I said, it's going to be a question as to how much of my buzz is going to be because of my mixed drink, and then how much of it is just going to be pure sun poisoning.
That was me a few weeks ago.
You were really just you were really like just loopy, just kind of. I think it's probably one of our tighter streams.
It probably was.
I don't.
Dude, one of us has to be out in the sun. One of us has to be out in the sun all day. That's clearly
because we're both just as guilty. As guilty, which is what I think it makes this good, because we're both just all over the place. So before the stream, and again in the same vein, like a lot of streamers, especially if you're a duo, or even if you're having guests in or whatever, you usually have like a pre-stream thing where you're kind of hanging out, talking, doing the checks, making sure everything's working and all this stuff. And Ian, like we usually do, we have like these conversations and everything like that. And then it never fails. There is typically a conversation, unless we're both just kind of tired. And then we just kind of need to get into the stream to just kind of get in the mix and get in the feel and start doing the stuff,
Right.
We'll usually end up in runs on conversations about things that really we probably should we should be having that on stream. We should be having that on stream. Yeah. It's pertinent, right? So you were talking about a couple of. So here's the thing, folks. And I'm gonna get a follower goal count set up, and I hadn't done that yet because I'm not trying to pander. That's not where we're about, right? No, and a lot of streamers aren't. But we're approaching 50 followers. And that's a big move, because one of the things, obviously, as new streamers, one of the things you want to do on Twitch is to make that move to affiliate. So, yes, we are looking to make the move to get those 50 followers in. And through our discussion, one of the things that we decided was that once we get to 50 followers, we will make a shift over to play on mid, a mid guard. We have been playing on Al. Now, Ian and I are old school Al players. So we've been putting more time into other rounds.
In the time where there was a clear divide, you were this or that
or
that, but there was none of this crossing over. In fact, if you did cross over, it was kind of shady, because you had the second account, and people,
especially on the same server, right?
Right.
One, because the player base was huge, was larger, but also the time investment was so much bigger that, you pretty much had to, I mean, you could dabble with other things. And I always, would suggest people to say, hey, hop onto Hib or Mid, if in anything else, just to kind of learn what they can do. I think that makes perfect from a strategic standpoint. Right? So, but anyway, what we're thinking is that we've been playing on Hib here. I think it was a good kind of crossover. It aligns more with Ian's mentality is kind of more of a caster type player, because everybody's got some kind of magic in this realm.
Yep. And stuns.
And the stuns on the casters and stuff. And so, but, we do have some characters on Mid, but we haven't been giving Mid much love. And so we do need to make the shift over. And I suggested, say, okay, hey, when we cross the threshold to actually get over to 50, or maybe even if we hit it in the middle of a night, maybe the next stream, that's when we'll make a crossover and we'll play some more of the Mid characters that we have. We do have some, and you actually do have a level 50 on Mid. So it's not like you don't, it's not like you're completely, absolutely ignorant of Mid or how it works.
But not only we're going to transition over, I'll go ahead and break in and pay for the game again. No, I say it like it's a big deal. But pay for the game again, and basically let's make some characters that, not just the free ones. I mean, the free ones are great. Don't get me wrong.
Sure. I should be able to roll through and play some of the ones that you can't.
If I'm going to play Mid, like let me go and try to find
full school, high school. Like yeah. Because you know what, one that you might want to try, because you already have a Rune Master, right?
Sure. So I've got my magic.
You do. But you might want to try Warlock.
So I've heard about them, but I've
Bone Dancer.
I was gonna say it was either Bone Dancer. I'll probably make a Bone Dancer.
Sure.
I'll probably make us Hunter. Is that the right one?
Hunter's the archer. Yep.
Okay, so I'll probably make an archer. I will probably make a if not just the hunter, I might make 2 stealthers. Because I have basically, I mean, I've got the 5 spots on here and then unlimited on the rest of them.
Sure.
I want to make one that is I want to try a full-on tank. Mid is known for their tanks. Big, bad, strong. Okay, so let me go like all the way.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll double down.
Yeah.
I'll double down on this. We didn't talk about this before.
Yeah.
I will double down. You roll through with a full scale, like, troll warrior tank build.
Right.
I will go full scale Rune Master caster build.
Wow.
To run with you.
That will confuse the heck. There'll be the only time in the history of Dark Age that the tank is standing behind the caster. Intentionally standing behind the caster.
We play quasi versions of that, more with like support classes and stuff. This is going to be a commitment, because like now the one of us are going to be able to heal.
No.
Right?
Which is fine, because I mean I wasn't really doing that anyhow.
Well, I mean a little bit.
As my bard, to be fair, once I made the transition over and I made the determination that I could not fight, then I was okay.
Sure.
I can't play characters that can also do any sort of damage. If I play a character that I feel that I'm like, hey, I'm actually being able to go toe to toe with this mob, that's where it gets a little dicey with my healing. So I actually,
to be fair with Bard, I mean, more of the focus is on music and nurture typically. It's not that you can't go regrowth, but for the most part, you're looking at high nurture, high music, because that's where your support and your CC really comes into play, and it can be argued.
I have 2 50s on Mid. I just realized that my Berserker is also 50.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I mean, yeah. So I've got a Shaman and a Scald at 38. So it's not like I would take very long for me to catch up.
right
to 50, right?
sure
So yeah, we could have some interesting setups there. I think that but yeah, I think that for us to go kind of full bore, okay, you're tanking with some pretty hefty melee damage because that's the way Midgard works.
right
And then me having to learn how to and be comfortable being this squishy glass cannon.
actual damage. Yeah,
No,
it'll be great.
now, hey, now, I've gone I've got some pretty respectable damage builds on like my Reaver, my Friar, and things like that back on Alb. I mean, but I've also got like I need to relook at him, but back in the old school Necro, that dude was a beast.
Yes.
So it's not like I've been pure.
No.
And Sync was sneaky. That's my minstrel.
Yeah, I like
Sync.
I liked Sync. The way he played was the way. If I was going to play one of them, that's kind of the style that I like. By nature, if I'm up front, I'm that type of. That's the damn. My best characters
the tanks
are ones where I'm
letting the
y'all
tanks
fighting him, and I'm just gonna pick you apart on certain things. But I can do a lot of stuff.
Yep, I'm finding so. Okay, so for folks who don't know how I play my minstrel, I didn't play my minstrel the way a lot of folks did.
Speaking of, before you get into that,
let's pick
what we're gonna
who's our choice for the evening?
You want to go with the bard? Who were you playing as before?
That's what I'm trying to remember. So with
who are you playing with the bard?
He's
40.
My Veil Walker.
Okay. Is that?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get them further. Let's get them further up. The other thing too, the only other option I was going to take.
I don't have a 50 yet.
That's what. Because we need to get your vampire.
Right. He's still at that 49.
Okay. Fix that.
By the way, do that. Yeah. Thank you.
Got it. No problem. Yeah. So the other one is, where's your Blade Master on hip?
My Blade Master is 38.
38. Okay, great.
Yep.
I've got a Warden that's 39. That's the only other one I was thinking. The other combo that I was thinking.
You feeling that tonight? Either one's fine with me. I'll go Blade Master. Yeah, I don't mind doing Blade Master.
Let's do that. We haven't played them in a bit. We haven't played that combo in a bit. And I love Warden. I love that class.
It's actually a lot of fun, even for me. That's not a pally
because it's not exactly. It's different. It's a different take.
It's tank-ish.
It's tank-ish. It's got a lot of utility. There's a lot to it, and I think that So we'll roll that anyway. A quick synopsis on how I played Minstrel. I did not typically play I didn't play back just running songs necessarily. Unless that's what the group needed, then I would do that. But primarily what I would do is
invite me.
Yep. I would focus on
invite me.
Oh, invite you. Okay, let me sorry, let me
I can't remember if this in live that it mattered if it was the sorry to cut you off.
It doesn't. I don't think, but where's my disband? I don't think it matters. I think we're good.
I already kicked you out.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Invite. Oh, because of the higher lower.
I'm the lower level than you.
Slightly. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if we're far enough to where it matters, but I know what you're talking about, the whole XP piece. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So what I would do is I would be more in the mix of the fight with my minstrel. And so, but I'm doing a bunch of different things. So unless you're ADD like me, or ADHD like me, and then Ian is too, so it probably works with him. So, there's a lot of little things going on,
What's going on? Squirrel.
If anything else, what I'm doing is I'm letting the heavier hitters on the melee side get in the mix.
Yeah.
And then like get some damage going. I might even be the power songs like that, and like in battle, at least old school wise, didn't really do anything. What I would do is I would look for the weakest enemy. I would look for the enemy that had the least amount of either hit points initially or had gotten beaten down
enough.
Right. And then I would try and finish them off. But I was in the mix. And then if a caster were to pull a mob off, I would immediately stun it because I had the insta stun. It's one class in Alb that had one. So especially for like necros, that was freaking killer, because it usually be your death sight necros for sure. No matter what kind of protects, whatever you had going on, they would freaking pull off like crazy because of just the amount of damage they would do.
Sure.
And so I would hit them with my insta stun, and more often than not, it would take, and then it would give that necro, and the necro would just finish them off.
Right.
Or if I didn't have that available, then that's when I'd use my CC. My mez and stuff like that. That's what I did. That was basically the order of operations, basically. Or if maybe too many mobs got pulled, I'd do that. So let me get my pulse and blade turn going. I've got like 5 zillion buffs I gotta cast over here.
Come on.
Guard for you.
What a meta witch. Oh, hey, guard. That's something I probably have. Maybe.
No, you don't.
I have something.
You might have protect.
Sure.
You might have protect. Okay, yeah, you protect me, I guard you.
Yay, protect and intercept.
That's why this combo is actually pretty cool, because you protect me, which means the aggro is going to go to you more often, but I'm guarding for you. So between me and my pulsing blade turn, I'm kind of like a block bot.
Right.
Actually, wait a minute. Let me see. What is that the group one? Oh, that's not the one I want. Where's the one I want? Oh, why don't I have the one I want? Damn it. I've got a better one. Why is that one on my bar? That's what happens when you don't play a class for a while, folks.
I'm having to reset my bar altogether. I realized
okay.
We haven't played, actually. Yeah, if you haven't been watching, I'm actually switching everything on my toolbar at the moment. All right, let's get out there. Let's get out there and do something.
Well, we got a group PBT that'll take care of us. Oh, let me get my speed. Got a group PBT that'll take care of us on the first hit, and then I got a pulsing blade turn that'll pop in after that one gets hit. So that's not a bad combo. I've got all the quests. Let me double check to make sure I've got the ancient wood, because I know.
What?
I know.
You know what? Oh, hold up.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Man, I'm slipping.
Ladies and gentlemen. Well, again, you have. I couldn't even tell you the last time we pulled this guy out. It's been at least a month. So
I gotta go do that. I've got to turn mine in, actually.
See, what this means is that Ian's been running his different tunes and like running all these quests without me.
I haven't been playing as him because I had to set up the entire toolbar. So yeah, it was definitely not that. And yeah, I did try to hop on last night. Well, you knew that. Yeah, so let me actually go and call him out, because he did help me, gave me the heads up. I3AA Yeah, I appreciate you giving me the heads up on that. There was a bit of a lag. I'm getting there where I can stream without you, but not quite there
But he
yet.
was on
There's some
watching.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He
Oh,
actually gave me
dude.
the heads up. He
Hey,
was like, "Hey, you're a little laggy." I was like, "Cool beans. I'll be right back." And then I tried to record it offline and was going to upload it. Come to find out, there's no button that says upload in Twitch. At least not
like,
at the
well,
point that we're at.
at least not yet.
So
At least not
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
And I think it's just a matter of just
Everything I
getting.
read said there was one, and I went and looked, and there's not.
Again, I think it's just a matter because we're not even affiliate yet.
We're newbies yet.
We're
still
newbies, and I don't think we have all the toys to play with just yet. And so,
unfortunately, I didn't know that at the time, and so I spent an hour recording and did all of this. I was playing some Roblox,
dude. I guarantee you, with stuff like that, what I'm. Oh, great! Alba even has our tower. No, wait, no. Okay, there's a green, and then there's something that looks more like something that an Alb guild would have. But I don't know. We might have a thing where we can at least get.
We'll find out as soon as you get close to it and get shot.
Exactly. That's where the pulsing blade turn comes in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay, it's just the guild.
Oh,
a guild has it. Yeah, guild has it.
Someone
claimed.
is trying to attack it, though.
They were, at least. As you do. As you do.
Yeah.
All
right. Run around and what do you want to do? You want to levels? You want to level?
Mix. Kind of how we usually default to just kind of running the levels, and then we'll maybe we'll try and grab because again, unofficially we are the Getting Wood podcast. Who's that?
Absolutely. All right, who are you?
I know. I saw somebody kind of lagging,
and then he disappeared. Which stealther?
Maybe.
The fact that they disappeared, it would indicate.
So that's probably the one thing I like about this combo is that individually we're not
completely squishy.
Yeah.
Right.
Which means we can kind of free roam a bit more.
Mm-hmm. It'll take me a little bit to try to get back to what exactly was I?
Oh, the Blade Master. Yeah.
All right. So this is our tower that we can get. Now here's the catch. Do I have one of my speed? Please tell me I do. I do not. All right. Well, that's a problem.
Okay. Well, I do have at least some basic speed. Group speed.
Did you get close enough to the tower to get credit?
I did.
Okay, good.
So
all right, so at least you got that.
Yep.
And then if you run, where are you?
I'm up on the top of the. I'm up on top of the plateau near the.
I've got somebody attacking me.
Okay, let me. Okay, I'm heading your way. If you make it.
If I make it that long.
Okay, now I see you. Now I see you. Okay.
Yeah, I was running away from him.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, see, that throws me off so
badly.
Yeah,
it's so weird because
no idea what that is.
No, and we need to learn what they do.
Yeah, because they did not have any form of whatever that is previously. I would try to slash cheer, but I can't.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't know what much more I'm going to really do with this. It's close. It's close. It is very, very close. He's just backing off, punk. Because he knows we're both like... And I have no range. This is the problem. I have no range offense. I have
you have
no
range.
outside of like pulling into like some like.
This is the downside to our group. I remember this as soon as we start. Now that you said that, I remember that.
Dude, I got him way. He was. It was. He was able to heal himself a bit. He was there. Yeah, okay. That's it. Now I got to play a Necro.
Oh, Palpatine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna try one of those
because I need to learn that one. That's definitely one of the classes.
Old Necros, that is not a thing.
Well, old and I understand.
I can tell what it is. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I just can't figure out.
I understand why they changed them, because they really had little to no viability in RVR. At all. Didn't. And so that's why I get it. Yes. Am I going to miss my old school Necro? Absolutely. But at the same time, I get it. I'm not mad at it. What I will say, though, is that as far as like, other classes that I might meet up with, I'm not as intuitively in line.
Because I'm sitting there watching them and I'm like, what the heck? And usually if I see the, I always pronounce them wrong, Inaku.
Inkana or whatever it is.
Yeah. Them. As soon as I see them, I think Necro, but then I'm like, wait, maybe Reaver.
It's
Reaver's
tough.
The other one.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Right. So, all right. Since we have some action tonight, we need to stick together.
Yeah.
And then it's interesting because I just said, we could kind of spread apart a little bit more, but not yet. We need to also kind of knock the rust off on this combo.
That's really what it is.
Make sure you got protect.
I'm sitting here like,
make sure you got protect and intercept on me. That way I'm better able to heal you.
And I did buy a stone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so I've got some, at least I've had one. I at least have some charges left. I've got on my bar. Okay. But again, at least at the very least, bare minimum, I do have some like caster speed.
All right, so tell you what, why don't we do this? Why don't we run over here? Let's do some leveling.
Yep.
Let's do some leveling, because that is also sort of a hindrance for me. Since am I 39?
You got 39 on that last quest.
So I just got it.
Yeah, you might need to do some training, but it doesn't hurt to, because then we can start to, because I think it's this one, and then when we get to Carthel Valley, that's where we can really start to get in closer to
you can make up so much.
1,500.
You can get 1,500 for.
Yep. Your wood and everything else. Yep. But I think this combo for us is going to be a decent one. Again, at least you do get to do some damage. It's a weird kind of crosshash of skill sets, because it's like, it helps. Like, I can be tanky, but it helps us if you're more of the tank, but you're more of a damage dealing tank. Whereas, yes, I can be a bit tankier, but
I haven't played.
Then
I haven't played long enough.
Right.
Enough, rather.
Well, that's the other thing
remember what exactly I'm supposed to.
Well, that's the other part too. Is that with the acceleration of the leveling? You
don't learn your character, not nearly,
not as well, because when you've got hours and hours and hours spent.
Decades.
Okay, so do you have a bow? So I do. You should have at least bow skill. It's just a question of whether you actually have a bow equipped.
I do have a bow.
Okay. So I was going to say, it's probably better for you to pull.
All right.
But then I can also help out too, if we need to.
Oh, you're good. Let me just get my toolbar set up here.
Nah, I got you.
Out of range.
Yeah, it's short bow. It's short bow. It's not
It is very short, like 5 feet. All right, so let me fight this guy a
Yep.
little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. You can. Yep.
Yeah, let me
I'll just serve her as a block bot.
let me see. All right, so I've got parry. I've got to get my kind of hands mentally, physically in the right spots here.
Yep.
All right, so I've got this into. All right, so I've got a couple of parries. Yeah, I was gonna say, just give me a minute while I, pardon me while I
We'll
whip this
whip
out.
this out. Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you said "pardon me," it was like
Yeah,
that's
as
the
soon as you
horrible
hear
thing.
that,
It's
you
like my
know
brain went
what's
right
coming. You
to
know
it.
what's coming.
We know we're kids from the '80s because it's just like, yeah.
It's completely happening
All
at that
right.
moment.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let Ian be. I'm gonna let Ian kind of run this stuff. I'm gonna serve as Ian's block bot for a second. I gotta take a quick pause for the cause because, like I
No
said,
worries.
this is gonna be a different kind of stream if I don't. And we got
I
a
had to check to see who that was.
got
Was
another
like,
warden.
Warden. Okay.
The warden. That's all good. All right, I will be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy Ian's like complete decimation of the entire camp for me while I get XP.
What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean, man. I might lose. You never know.
Oh, dude, you got this. You got this. Let me hide myself here real quick. All right, be right back.
All right. All right. So let's see. Doing all right so far. Just trying to get back into the feel for playing as one of these. All right, let's see here. Terran throwing pretty well, pretty well. Starting to get that vibe back.
Yeah, I love
Need to
Blade
see.
Masters. They're in Mercenaries. I didn't play them
Hmm.
enough. Earlier on because I was so much more focused on talk about like the time it takes, right?
Sure.
There are other ones that just made a little bit more sense. Okay, this is gonna get
All right.
interesting. Let's see how
Well,
good
this
my
is what I want to
PBT
see.
is.
This is sort of what I want to see where we're at. Because they're not even touching me really. I mean,
Yeah,
there's moderate damage.
between your evade and my block botting and my PBT kind of doing its thing, they
That's
shouldn't
kind of
get
where I wanted to see. That's
they
honestly what I
shouldn't
want to
get
see
too
where we're at.
many shots through. Yeah, I'm blocking all kinds of stuff for you.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of just, where are we?
Yeah. Yep.
Unless you
Yep.
just
Yep.
jump into the battle, sometimes
Fair
you gotta
enough.
see
Fair
where you
enough.
are.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're fine.
Yeah, you were evading like crazy, and you were a furball. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. But that's sort of by design too, because I am augmented Dex 2, and I should actually parry more than anything. I'm parrying 3, mastery of parrying 3.
what's your spec parry though?
My spec parry is 21 plus 9.
Okay, that's not terrible. No,
No, for where we're at.
yeah, that's not bad at
That was
all.
sort
Okay.
of my direction. So
So I think
right now I'm 39 plus 6 in Celtic Duel.
okay.
It's Celtic. I'm sorry, that's Celtic. I watch basketball. Those are the Celtics, not the Celtics. I
I
know it's wrong.
know, I
It's wrong.
know. Your
But
Celtic
yeah,
duel's good.
yeah.
Um,
My blades is 31
okay. Yep.
and plus 7.
Yep. Yep.
And then my neck, everything else is in parry. I couldn't use a shield if I wanted to. I can hope they trip on it maybe when they walk by. That's the only parrying the only thing that does.
So there's a couple different ways you can go. Cobalt in the water over here if you want them. Somebody was just this guy over here. Thank you. You're a nice person. Thank you.
To get them.
Let me follow this guy. Yeah, let's follow this guy. He's still got speed.
I got it now. So you said in the water?
He said in the water, Cineas, this warden over here.
Okay.
Help him. Kill this thing here that jumped on him.
I'm playing /bait.
Right. I'll keep an eye on you. We also got a enchanter roaming around, which will help.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, let's roll through these jokers.
Yeah, that's fine. If someone decides to play around, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
We won't get overwhelmed because I'm going to just kind of keep it light.
Yeah.
Keep it light.
The fact that we're a duo,
yeah, we're not
won't be too much of a problem. But that's the thing is a good blade, like a blade master is just left alone to just do his thing, can just freaking maul through stuff.
Yeah, and that's more my style anyhow.
Right,
If I'm going to be up front, let me just see it, kill it. Like I don't want no extras.
No, just crazy stuff. Just select kill. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just watch. Do I parry? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I do this.
Yeah,
do
exactly.
I do this? Okay, cool. Let me do
what
that.
I was gonna say is that I need to double check. And anyone on stream, please educate us here. There's an equation, right? There's an algorithm as far as the checks that occur first, whether it's parry or evade. I don't remember. And so if you're finding yourself, you got like high parry, but you're finding yourself you're evading more than you're even parrying. My question is it a situation where the algorithm's working against you and you're evading more because that's just how the algorithm, that's the first check. And, I can see that. I just don't know for sure. I need to double check.
Sure.
Some of the algorithms were leaked. Is that 8?
Or that was 8.
Okay.
That was 8. Yeah, no, completely.
So that might be something to look at. Let me run. You got a bazillion charges on yours. I'll run mine too. But at the very least, I've also got my speed thing going. Just in case we have to attack something and we still need some speed to kick in, you know?
Yep.
A little bit more auto-magically.
80s or 90s show called Just in Case. He was a detective.
Yeah.
It lasted maybe half a season. No, I think it lasted a whole season, but it did not last very long.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to you, and I'm going to get a little bit of the tunage going on in the background.
Oh,
which
yeah,
we didn't
that
do
is
this time.
rather quiet. You are correct.
Well, because we didn't do the usual intro.
No, completely. All right, let's look around. Nothing.
I like the song. It's a good song for this like RVR type stuff. It's called Rival, and it's just, you know, it's all about
In my attempt to stream last night, I got I went on YouTube and found another. Oh, what is this? He is a member of the enemy realms.
Okay, hold up. Okay, which tower is this? This
is the one we
is.
need to get close to.
Well, this is Alb Tower.
We got.
Okay.
We got stuff.
Oh my God, we've got like a zillion dwarfs.
Lots of stuffs. Just
This
get near
has
the
to
tower so you at least get the credit. Whoa! All right. So how many were they? There's a whole group.
Bunch of them. But I was gonna say this is Alb. This is Alb. So
But it's in front of the mid tower? No, it's not. It's not in front of the Alp tower. Did you get credit?
No, that's not what I'm worried about. We're at the Alb Tower.
And there are enough mids running around.
What's the broadcast? What's that?
Is it /R? I just typed /region, to be honest with you. Just
Okay,
about a full group of mids.
Yeah, okay, you got it. All right.
Yep.
That's what I just want. I wanted to make sure I got that message out.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we got freaking. And
as soon as I looked up, I'm like, wait, I see a lot of red. I'm just going to get close to the tower because it's not going to go well.
There's something weird going on there. I almost thought it might be like some little bit of a bot action going on there. Because when that whole, like, you gotta imagine, there's like 4 or 5 dwarves that ran at us. I thought initially that it was Albs and it was an Earth Thurg hitting us with Earth pets.
Okay, so it wasn't just me because I did the same thing.
That was weird.
And I saw the one, and you were like, "Hold up." I'm like, I see one guy, and by the time I did a full stop, and I kind of was looking back at your character anyhow, to see kind of where you were headed.
I saw the trail. I saw this train running at us.
Well, honestly, I thought it was a bone dancer.
No, the way the way they were running and the height and everything, the dark brown armor and everything, I thought it was an Earth Thurg just spamming a bunch of Earth bots at us, which would make sense, you know.
So I do know there's a couple of hibs or mids rather that, and it's not just them. I'm sure there's all of them. That you're absolutely right. It's a bot. They can run multiple characters at once, all off of basically one keyboard, for lack of a better term.
That was at least 6 or 7.
Yeah, I said full group. It might not have been.
No. That was at least, I would say. Let me be conservative. At least 5 or 6 dwarves thrown at us in a chain.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, it could have been a coordinated group. Hold up for a second. I need to I got a bazillion buffs I need to still run here. Including my PBT. Make sure I've got my guard on you. Toss your intercept on me.
Oh yeah.
Just in case it helps on like where I need to heal. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, protect. I'm not as worried about, to be honest with you.
Has one shot. That's my PBT.
It's more the pretty much between the intercept. Yeah, exactly. Like your intercept's like a one shot, and then between me guarding and PBT on you, if we let you kind of take the brunt of the aggro, then we'll be in good shape.
I think we know what I'm running to.
Oh no, I know. I've already picked up a stack this run, so
I'm up to 2.
yeah, I'm at like maybe 3, maybe.
All right,
but not too far in. Damn, dude, you're even ahead of me on levels somehow. I don't know
40?
how. Yeah, you're 40.
I am 40.
I don't know how.
What the deuce? All right, well, in that case, let me get all of these because this will be my last run.
Oh, sure.
Oh, actually, no.
We'll both get the 40. We'll both get the 40 here. It'll all be the same.
Yeah, that's true. It won't matter.
It doesn't matter. Where's your RPs?
8,000.
8,000?
Yeah.
You have been running without me.
I haven't played this dude on this computer.
Dude, I'm on 2,000.
2?
Yes.
Jeez.
And we created these guys together.
Did we?
Yes.
I must have run a night.
You've been running.
It was just me.
You've been running.
Let me put it like this.
You've been running. Yeah, exactly. I know how you do. You just get up. You just get bored and just
I do.
Yeah.
I get bored. What am I gonna do tonight? Same thing I do every night, Pinky. Go grab that one.
Yeah, I don't even know where I am. Let me see where I am.
What number are you at?
That's what I'm going to find
out
right now.
I'm at 4 or 5, so basically my next one pushes me over.
Okay, I'm at 5. Good. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
these little...
Something shot at me.
Dude, pay attention. This is why you can't just run off. I'm serious. Like, this is why you can't just run off right now, because of these guys. Right now. We got to, we got to be, lockstep, because...
Yeah, we do.
These look, all these little dwarves right here.
Yeah, there's no way in the world that no.
And see how these guys aren't even moving? Yeah,
no,
see?
They just stop.
Yeah, and then they got a Valken kind of running with him. I think he's the freaking white the freaking white king.
Yeah.
I guarantee you.
Yeah, there's no way in the world that's a 3 people. Yeah, but they were not running separately.
That was way too.
When I turned and watched that one hit, I wasn't even trying to fight. I was more just watching, like what's happening.
Macro, hey, it's Sean 420. Hey, thanks for
hey man,
hopping onto the stream, buddy. Macro teams, remember those from my live days? I remember those from my live days. Not running those, sorry, bro. Yeah, it's an interesting setup there.
I've seen people do it.
Oh, dude!
And honestly, I was in mid. I've never seen it in any other realm. I'm sure there are.
I'm sure there are.
A big deal.
One thing I will say about the way mid set up is that there might be
an easier way of an easy.
There might be maybe a bit more, not necessarily by design, but because of the design, a little bit easier to implement.
Sure. Especially if you have being able to level fast and get everybody up to the same point. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, just have, especially how he has like a zillion dwarves and one Falstaff. Just it's just a little too. If he'd have mixed it up a little bit, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but he's like, no. Okay, I know my dwarves are my bots. I know what they are. I know what I'm doing.
Let's just do that. Let's do that.
Suckers. All right. Well, let's. Okay, so let's get ours. Let's get.
As soon as I'm
out of here,
which means I am out.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay. Crap. Okay.
So, grab your.
Grab as much wood as I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, actually, not even that. You want to get to 40. Don't even worry about the wood. In fact, if you have 5 of 5, recycle it.
I am.
Don't worry about the wood. Just get to 40, and then you'll get it on the next turn around.
Nah, well, yeah. Nah, that's good. Someone went around and got to power level 8,000. Oh, I ain't been running this guy. Nah, there's no way.
I think my guys. I just had extras
on stream, dude. On stream, he said, "Oh no, I ain't been running this guy without you. I haven't been running this guy without you."
Could have been anybody. I don't know what happened. What happened?
Well, what happened was.
What happened was I was clicking a button, and then all of a sudden I was at 8,000. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, so, let me see if I can get.
Did I say 8,000?
Let me see if I can get those.
It wasn't 8,000. I mean, it could have been any number.
What are you doing? Really. Running? What are you doing over here? You're already level 40. Why are you running this?
I'm just because I'm bored.
See, this is the problem.
Well, remember at this level, it's not nearly as
No. It's
literally just kind of killing time.
Yeah,
this is just killing time at this point.
All right.
Yeah, go run off into that corner.
I'm one quest away. Let me run that real quick.
In fact, to be honest, you might be able to just run to that other tower and come back and you'll be done.
Nah, I'm gonna go off. I can get those. They're kind of out of the way. Because if I go anywhere near a tower, I'm just gonna get freaking macro ganked.
Yep.
I mean, no, I'm not playing that.
Good for you. Yeah.
I'm not doing that game. I will see if I can at least take the short route to him. If not, then I'm gonna take the long route. But while this guy's running this. So this is once you get kind of in the bigger boy RVR and you can kind of get your real player chains going.
Exactly what that is.
Then it's a little bit tougher to get away with because there's no way that is going to be quite as effective consistently against a well-coordinated team. Real team
playing.
Right.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like he could play. Because that's honestly why I kind of stopped.
Because if it was, I would say even if we had if we had any kind of CC,
right,
and then even if he had some purge, he would have to fire that off for each of them, and then there'd be a little bit more time to expect. We were doing just then,
where the two of us, I'm not half
small man,
two people, right.
He can take a tower.
Sure.
That kind of thing. But I will... What is this? Yep. It's a Briton. But you know what? You're probably just going to get ganked by those mids too.
So good luck.
Make sure they're not running around. It's not like I can warn them. So, hey, unless you're watching the stream. So, hey, I'll say, don't go there.
Yeah, don't go. Right. Save yourself.
This isn't going to be the fastest leveling, but, you know.
No, it's all good. I'm getting low on my drink anyhow, so.
Well, yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I don't really have to really concern myself with dying too much.
No.
Stun this. There we go. Shamaness thing. Okay, 2. I'm not doing, I mean, I'll tell you what. Wardens kill faster than paladins. I will say this much. I think especially like the furbolgs. And I think the overall damage table breakdown and everything else is a bit closer to, say, Friar. They can go through some stuff a lot quicker than I'm gonna shoot an arrow in your face just because I can.
Tell you what, let me do a quick pause for the cause, and
yeah.
Be right back.
I'll be burning through these.
Yeah.
Get to 40, and then we'll hit up the other. And the next one's not too bad. We'll be able to kind of run through that without as much hassle as Molvik.
Sure. No. Molvik is the one that's probably the most active.
Well, and in Carthel Valley, I would say Carthel Valley is pretty heavy.
I mean, until Carthel.
Yeah. Yep.
Honestly, and I cut off my camera for no reason. Carthel Valley is honestly hit or miss. I know you haven't had good luck with it.
Sure.
Honestly, Carthel Valley, I've been in there and just run laps to pick up wood.
I think it's just timing.
Nothing happening.
I think it's just timing because you're 2 hours ahead of me, and the times that I can usually hit it up, it probably aligns a little bit more, kind of more of the prime times where there's a bit more action going on. Because there was times where like I literally could not walk out of the PK, maybe even 200 yards without getting shot in the back by either a scout or a hunter, or having two of them like fighting to see which one can shoot me first.
Could get the kill. Yeah, right.
Because they love to camp that PK.
Yes, yeah. Well, let's put it like this: as my rune master, I was running around, running laps.
No, maybe
and that was before I even knew about
the. Maybe they just like to pick on the hips. I don't know.
Maybe that might be it. So, all right, I'll be right back.
Yep. No sweat. Yeah, I'm running to the PK now. Oh, let me do this. And then let me do this until Ian gets back. Here we go. Just gonna run around, avoid the macro bots. It's Sean 420 if you're still on, man. If you got any stories you want to tell about your days running live. Well, first of all, like, when did you run live? Ian and I are old school guys. We ran on Albion, Gawain, from about around the game's inception, and played it for about, I'd say, consistently 5 years. I hung on a little bit longer than Ian did, and then we took breaks, jobs, life, kids, all that stuff, and then we picked up back again probably in the early 2010s with Uthgard, and kind of played around with that a bit more of the old school game. It was kind of a fun run. major props to the folks that set up that whole Uthgard server. It's a lot of work. I actually dabbled around with a live shard backend myself, more just to kind of learn how it's done. A lot of curiosity around how that works, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of dedication to make that happen. And so definitely major props to the Uthgard folks to kind of set up a different experience for this game, which, I mean, is just still to this day one of my all-time favorites. I haven't played on Phoenix yet. Neither Ian or I don't think he's played on Phoenix. Best of my knowledge. Definitely haven't played it together. And I'm curious. I think at some point in time, Ian and I are going to have to pull the trigger and hop on to Phoenix a little bit and check out how it plays. But our love is still going to be to the old school game. If anything else, so that we can have a nostalgia run and hop onto our old characters and play them. That's just that capability is just, always going to be a selling point for us. Because of just the time invested in it is just, you can't touch that, because just the hours, the years
as my son said when we were first able to get back on a few months ago, he was like, I've heard about these characters since I was born. So
yeah,
he's heard of Julix and the battles with the Gob House and all of that. He's heard all of that.
Oh, you didn't tell him about like the all-time best tank?
Oh, no. He knows who Caleb is. He's got all of the back end stuff. It's the reason that he off to the side a lot of times is sitting there just off camera, because he's camera shy for some reason. He'll just off camera like, oh yeah, this is where you'll do this, and this is where this will happen, and this is where this will happen. Yeah,
right.
It's pretty much.
Yeah. Well, it's so funny that he's so camera shy, because he's such a smart ass otherwise.
Exactly.
I can say that because I'm family. Oh, I have no idea. None.
No idea. None. Clearly, it's his mom.
A little bit, to be fair, a little bit, but to be honest, let's
to be fair,
I think probably more like the uncontrollable urge to give you a hard time probably comes more from his mother.
yeah, that's true.
There we go, Wardens. Yeah. Okay, I am level 40. I'm gonna train. What are my realm? What do I have here? Okay, so I know I have Purge.
While you're doing that, I need to go to TNN, do some training.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Oh, did you get 40?
Yeah, I rolled through them pretty quick.
Nice. I think you had to be close.
I'm trying to think through. I've only got one rum skill point right now, and I'm trying to kind of think through like how I want to plan it out. Ignore pain still wouldn't be
too bad when you have one. For some reason, that is so difficult. If you have like 5, or it's not, it's like, okay.
We have more things to choose from, and you kind of figure it out. It's like one is like, are you trying to kind of plan through how you want to use them?
Sure.
Let's vehement renewal. Okay. That's a group heal.
What's that?
Ooh. Vehement renewal is a group heal. So I have a instant self-heal of my own. Oh no, it's a offensive proc. Okay. I'm trying to think through it, because obviously I have Purge, so obviously one of the next ones you kind of think about through is maybe like Ignore Pain or something like that. And
not with the Warden. I would think you're going. you're gonna
Well,
play it differently from me. For me, I started going full on defense. I figured if I'm gonna block and parry, I'm gonna block and parry. I'm gonna be the baddest blocking and parrying dude there is, and that's kind of where I
yeah, that's
kind
true.
of
Actually,
focus there.
that is kind of true. I might have to think about this. I do like the idea of this vehement renewal skill, which is a instant group heal, which might play a bit better into the Warden's play style. I have, though, like getting some things, because on this one I jumped straight into I got Mastery of Pain first just to help with leveling, and then I saved everything else up to get Purge.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
And so, but also as a healer and just anything else depending on what I'm doing. And I'm still torn between my spec here, whether I want to go more of a battle warden or a bit more hybridized with some better healing capability. But I also have my druid, which is definitely going to be regrowth. It's going to be all the regrowth. And then I'm thinking more about mixing in some nature affinity as opposed to nurture, more because the buffs aren't. Now I know there's some buffs, there are buffs and skills that you get in the nurture line that you don't get from the buff merchant. But at the same, and buff shears though. Anyway, okay, let me focus on my work. Good grief.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? You convinced me. I'm gonna. Do I get a mastery of blocking?
Yeah, I just went there.
I did.
Hang on. I tell you what. Let me go and
go ahead. But I went in through a point in mastery of blocking. It's not like I don't get a respec every week anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like the old days.
It's not like I'm torn. I know.
It's old habit of
yeah. It's hard to break out of that.
Back in the day, I mean, if you went with a character, you went and put a point into something. There was blood that was blood contracts were less.
I know. There are people. This is sad to say, but I'm going to say it. It has to be said, so I'm going to say it. There are people that put more time into their Dayak characters than they put into their kids.
Oh, absolutely. That's for sure.
I just got to say it.
The moment that I decided that when
we need to stop.
My son, I was like, I need to stop.
That's when Julix dropped out. I mean, he had Elijah and he dropped out.
Yep. He went to sleep for.
I had my kids later. I had my kids a little bit later. And I was already kind of out of MMORPGs anyway. More because of job reasons, but.
So my warden, and I don't mean like I know what I'm doing. I'm
no.
learning them as I go. Yeah. My warden right now is, so I had gone full nurture and blunt, and everything else was sort of like side.
Sure. But
then I've sort of dropped off. So I am level 34. My nurture is 34. My blunt, which is much higher than it should be. Quite frankly, my shield and blunt are sort of switched where they should be. My shield is now 16. That's where I'm bringing it up. And yeah, so I'm bringing it up. I'm going to bring my parry up. My blunt right now is 23. And that's sort of where, mastery of blocking was where I was going to go. I decided I'm going to be that guy. So I'm going to go a whole lot of parry. I'm going to go really close to the Galeb of Albion.
Sure.
Style. I'm going to go real heavy parry, real heavy shield, and nurture. And whatever else I can get, then, we'll throw that into my blunt attacks. But I don't want you to be able to touch me, basically, is what it comes down to. So
No, and that's fair. So you're a bit more of a battle warden kind of person. And this is what and maybe if you're going to go more of a battle warden, maybe I might lean more towards a bit of a hybrid with a bit more healing in place. So then, especially if you wanted to run these two together, they could be a good
that's
good way to run, right?
Sure.
Because
now here's my thought: is nurture all that big a deal anymore?
Yes, for wardens especially, yes. You want to get to at least 45 for that highest pulsing blade turn.
Okay. That's
the trick. You're the PB. Don't forget, you're the PBT for the team.
Yes.
Right. Yep. So I would say at the very least go 45. It's not for the buffs at all. You don't even get the spec buffs.
What I was meaning. I was looking at the buffs
because that you don't. It's the druid that gets the spec buffs.
Sure.
Wardens and bards get the base buffs only anyway.
Sure.
But it's the specializations that you get in nurture. Speed, the PBT. There's other things that you get. I think even a combat speed buff. There's various different things that you can get that can really help you, depending on how you spec it out. So I would say for nurture, go 45. For shields, if you want to go full on, battle warden.
You want to go a lot of shield, I want to beat somebody over the head and hit that slam. Basically,
you're not. See, now here's the thing about warden. You don't have enough points. To do everything, because it's not even it's not even a both thing. It's a more of a trio kind of thing between your shields, your nurture, and your blades. So now you could go higher in shield and sacrifice your blades and go lower in blades. I would say a bare minimum on shields is 35, because then you can spec as you get your RVR and everything else and everything else. You can get your block rate up to a pretty decent spec, and it'll still give you 39 blades or blunt. Parry is more of a throw extra points in. Rejuve is also kind of a question mark. I'd say 16 isn't a bad one, because that gives you the better res.
Oh, true.
Which is still not a bad thing to have as a warden. And then now you also got to remember, now parry I wouldn't bother putting too high. Again, anybody on stream, please correct me, but for the longest time, the RVR efficiency of parry wasn't very strong.
I'm wondering if that has changed, to be honest with you. I'm wondering if we are still thinking in the old.
That's why I'm asking the question. But I've been eyeballing different specs even from 2020 range, and they haven't had I think one of the higher spec lines is 10, 11.
Oh, okay, all right.
In blunt, I'm sorry. In parry, and then you can kind of template it in a little bit better, and then maybe with some RAs maybe get a little bit better too, but not a huge focus over blocking and shield spec.
Gotcha.
Which has a lot more utility, and so because that guard
by the
thing.
Way, I'm just hopping over here into Lurvik. Yeah.
Okay.
Lurvik.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, it's one of the more annoying.
That's Jarrett. Shut the hell up and.
No, that's not at all.
I know.
That's
Okay. So what I'm going to do?
I was just giving you a heads up where I'm headed to. I'm actually going to jump back to DL rather. Pick up my favorite quest.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll jump back over here.
So I've got a couple different I got a couple different specs. I even like took a picture of them so I wouldn't lose them. So like I shut down my browser and stuff to try and like figure out what I want to do here. I'm probably gonna end up. Okay.
Yeah, I figure I'll go a lot of shield. I'll go real defensive with my warden, which means that he will probably team with your blade master.
Sure.
And basically, my goal is to make sure.
So here's how we do it. We can pretty much roll our blade masters however we want to individually do it. Mm-hmm. You run your warden more defensive, battle oriented, and then I'll run mine more as a bit of a hybrid with more emphasis on healing. Which can then in turn, so I can run with your blade master or your warden, no problem.
Sure.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
And we can pretty much slot those in. And I mean, hell, we want to run our blade masters together. I mean, whatever, we can just tear shit up. I mean, that's a no brainer. Okay,
cool.
let me kind of think this through a little bit. So okay, so all right, let me.
I'm getting a lot of lag out here in Lear, like a ton.
Interesting.
That's always usually at least in the old days, that was a dead sign that
somebody. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'll do that. Wow. Okay, that went quick. Do that, and then okay, what am I low on? I'm low on shield is what I'm low on. Blades are where they need to be, parries where it needs to be, regrowth and shield. Much more regrowth. Okay. Yeah. That alone.
Let's see how I'll find out how busy Lear is pretty quickly here. The fact that I got 2 pieces of wood right out the gate usually means it's pretty quiet. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes not.
It's got a nice little pulsing. Got a pulsing cure disease, a pulsing cure poison. I just need to remember to pop them. I wonder if I can run them the way the whole like twisting thing isn't what it was. Yeah, this is the John Cena ripoff song.
Yeah. I'm going now.
Pretty much. All right. Yeah, I'm making my way back.
Yep, no worries.
This is what I'm
over
do.
here in Lear.
Yeah. Now I know you're going off and getting all the RPs about me is what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I can see your screen. I can see your screen, dude. I know.
What are you talking about, man? No, you can't. You can't see it. Only me in the stream. That's it. Those are the only people that can see it. I know it cycles through your computer, but still, it's just us. It's just us.
As he like takes the sip of his drink, just kind of with the pinky up, just kind of a.
Man, what are we talking about? We just doing this thing here. I'm just trying to. Let me grab that. I'm just wandering around. I mean, hey, look. Oh, is this? So what is this brown wood that's laying on the ground?
Yeah, exactly.
Should I get that? Is that good?
I know what that is. I know what that is.
That's good. We should get that. Oh, that's cool.
See, Ian knows he can't compete with my reflexes.
I don't like talking about, man.
He can't compete with my reflexes, so he's got to get all the RPs ahead of me. I know how this works. My cat-like instincts and skills and stuff. My nunchuck skills.
Hey, if you can't beat them, cheat.
All right, Eddie.
Can't beat them, cheat.
Pretty much. All right, let me get all these quests over here. Uh-oh, this is Ian's favorite song right here. And of course, my quest is full.
See,
my quests are full. But I've learned I'm not picking up.
The one part of the game that I'm really better at than Jared, finding the pieces of.
Yeah, finding the pieces of wood.
Finding the pieces of wood.
That's pretty much it's.
Hey, look! I got my 5 in Lear already.
Oh, you fucker! Yeah, I do need to get rid of these ones from Molvik. Okay.
Are you in Lear?
I am. I'm getting my.
Okay.
Trying to get the quests that actually matter right now.
I'll be knocking my ancient wood quest, man.
No, I'm talking about like that and like. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to go and.
Yeah, I was gonna say for real, like legitimately.
Yeah, I need to go get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you can tour me around and help me get my. Because I'm only like 2,500 right now.
Well, on a weird note, so am I. Also 25.
No, you done ousted yourself. You done ousted yourself.
I
8,000.
I also, did you say, was it 25? 25?
Nah, dude.
I also have 25.
Yes. So I'm going off your 8,000. And then
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then whatever you tell me, whatever you tell me, I'm going to officially add 8,000 to it. There's no getting around that now. You've done ousted yourself.
What are you talking about, man?
Then ousted yourself.
Did you say 25? That is
25.
Me too.
25,000.
Hey, we're like brothers, twinsies.
I could understand if it was like 4 or 5, but 8?
All 4, then it is.
No, it isn't. Okay, so now, yeah, all right, so 12,000. 12,000 is what you're saying.
Also, 2.
You're saying you got 12,000 RPs off them wood quests. So I know it ain't from killing anybody. No.
Lots of killing. Killing all the blood, all the massacre. Oh, boy, I feel bad.
I'm gonna put my PPT on my. How do I get my pulse and blade turn? Oh shit! Because I respec'd it moved everything. Damn it! All right, give me a second. So you don't have to worry about all this buffing and stuff.
There is some nice calmness when it comes to a blade master. See it?
I love my blade master. I love.
Yeah, there is some.
I love my blade master. Hold up. That's pretty much how I'm feeling about this conversation right now.
Have you seen the new? So I was playing on the stream for about 5 minutes before it started lagging all over the place. On YouTube there's another I want to say free music, but that's not the right term. What am I looking for? The
copyright free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big market for it. I mean, and there's a bunch more stuff.
There's a new one that's out. It's actually got pretty good music on it.
Do you remember what it's called?
Literally, I typed in copyright free music, and it's one of the first ones. It actually goes by years.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say whatever the newest one was. It's new music, you know. All right, 95,000. I mean 2,000. 2,500. What do you have?
Don't make me kill you. I am bigger than you.
But you're a long way away.
I am, but that can be fixed.
You don't know, man. You don't know.
I can be fixed. Goose Fraba, whatever.
You can be fixed. Okay, I mean, hey, your wife's got to handle that stuff, but you know.
Hey, it's Ollie. Sorry, I had to look. Not a fault of your name. It's because I'm blind.
Oh yeah.
It's Ollie. Lyric is always dead, so it's probably net issues on your end.
Yeah, you're probably right. To be honest, I've been in Lear where there was actually some battles going on. I wouldn't say busy. I would say there were some battles. You would get some
something. It's very hit or miss. I agree, and it is what it is. But seriously, for folks watching the stream, Ian's a no good scrub. Goes in and grabs all the wood.
Man, you can't see my screen.
I can see your screen, dude. Okay, listen. Hey, for everybody,
No.
I can pull your stream up full time. I'm gonna hide my thing up in here.
We're gonna
get all your stuff up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm putting you. I don't even care. I'm putting you up on Front Street. I don't even care.
I only have. How many do you have? 25.
Nothing.
I have 2,500 RPs. That is all I have. That is it.
Stream. Help me out here. I can't see his screen as well as you can right now. Help me out here. Tell me, how many RPs does Ian have?
Yeah, you have the same. We have we're twinsies, man. We're the same.
Okay, well, you know what? I will agree with that if Stream will come back and give me the number of RPs that Ian has right now.
Ian has the same. That's a 2515. 2515. I was on there with my Savage a while back.
So you're looking at hit points.
Yeah. Honestly, like
you're looking at hit points.
Huh?
Hit points isn't the same as RPs.
Yeah, it's hit points. See,
no, we're
16.
We're talking about RPs.
16. That's what I said. Round points. So if you go round points and kind of scan down here, it shows 16.
Here we go. See, I know what kind of stuff.
That's how things work. When it comes to fields,
okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, I'm done playing around with this.
And then you go diagonal. You always look diagonal. You see the word, the label.
It's at least 8,500 something.
It says 1683. That's what I was.
That's the hip. What's the number above that?
I can't. You know, it's hard to make that. I think it's level 40. It says level 40. All right, let's get level 40. Why can I not get any speed?
No speed for you because you're trifling. Trifling.
Why it gotta be like that?
Trifling.
I'm telling you,
trifling.
1680, 83.
Trifling.
Those are the numbers.
That's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with some trifling stuff up in this mix. See, damn, now I gotta redo
Speed of the hunt. You gotta drop it first. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, I might as well just wait. All right. So
give me a second. Give me a second, because I need to get at least my heels at least somewhat in place. No, because I respect something, and so now I've got to get all my stuff has gotten like stupid. Good grief. Okay, pop that there at least. That's my group. So there's my major regrowth. Okay. There's my greater regen. Bunch of trifling stuff up in this place. That's what we're dealing with here.
How I got this part. Lervik Castle. Huh.
Okay. All right. We'll roll with this at least. I can at least heal somewhat, and then I'll get it cleaned up. Let me do. Okay, that's probably not everything I need, but let me at least get the clear basics of what we need. Okay. Yes.
We have played, just to answer.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was looking at oil. I'm like, wait a second, that's not right. We played years ago. So we played. I got on about the time that the game started.
Yeah, you started not far off its inception.
And then Jared hopped on maybe 6 months, at most a year later. So we're talking 2000, 2001.
Yep. That sounds about right.
And then we played until basically I had a son, and so that was around 2006.
So like I would say, I would say our initial run was about the same amount of years, just offset. Like you started in a bit before me, I came in and I played a bit after you. Ian pretty much played through TOA for the most part. I played through TOA and Catacombs, and then part of Darkness Rising. But by the time that came out,
I couldn't remember. Right.
And I think it was I had stopped a bit and then picked it back up again. So
and then we of course, like I said, life and all that other stuff kind of kicks in. I was married at the time, et cetera, et cetera. So we went through all of that, and then we hopped back on, but not on live. So we hopped on Uthgard, which is very different. It was more the original, the OG game. I don't even think they had SI. I think they had some of the characters.
Slow down. We need to get the protection, the guards, and
Yep, I'm with you.
All that stuff.
So yes, we haven't played on live since probably 2006 until about 2 or 3 months ago.
Yep.
And so we're just hopping back on as far as this goes. But then we played on Uth for a while. Jared had, I think you covered this. I could kind of hear you.
I don't know if they were listening, but it's
right.
I was talking about Uthgard a bit. Yeah.
Jared, I actually started his own for a little while. We had that server and played around and learned. And Uthgard was, honestly, they did a really good job. I was giving props to the people. Outstanding job for what this game. It's an old game, and you think, oh, the requirements aren't that much. It's more than you think it is.
I think what I will say is that, in one way, I think it is fair that it's not the same level of requirement.
Let's kill these guys.
Sure.
Sorry,
No, that's fine.
Let's kill these guys while we're and then we'll
talking.
jump back, get our speed, and
yeah, sure. But what I will say is that it also does speak to the fact that it's still no joke.
Yeah. I mean, here we are 20 plus years, or right around 20 years later, and we're still, we love this. Honestly, this is my favorite, one of my favorites.
It's still,
if not my favorite.
It's definitely, I'll say it's definitely at worst top 3 for me at any given time. Definitely like top 3 games of, and I'm talking about all time. It's truly, not just even like MMOs. It's top time. It says, Ollie says, you don't have to explain to me. I've been playing since way back in the day too.
See, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like so many folks that have like played this game way back. I mean, it doesn't take much arm twisting.
He's known about these characters. I mean, he's heard of Julix and Caleb, and Jared and I battling and what we did and this and that. So and that's the community. Honestly, as we go, we'll stream other stuff and things like that. This is our, at least personally, I won't speak for Jared. This is part of the heart. You know, this is one of those games that will forever link him and I. This will forever link him and I. This is our
jam. I mean, it's
game that we go back and we just play. If, as we were talking about before the stream started, if we weren't streaming,
this is what we would be doing.
Streaming at all whatsoever, Jared and I would be playing this game.
Probably,
so,
This is, hey, you guys never heard of Ollie? Well, I'm not hurt. Hey, trust me. Well, that's the other thing too. Is like, you know, I mean, how many servers were there back in the day? 3 realms each full. So I mean, you could be, you know,
you might be God on the other servers.
So I never, and Ian can tell you, I never sang my own praises. What I will do is I will report what I heard from others. I was considered one of the best tanks in on Albion Gawain back in the day. But that's one realm on one server back when there were...
I'm not even positive it was the big server, to be honest with you.
I have no idea.
But,
I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Oh, you said you play live, Ollie?
Oh, nice. Where are you at? Are you Alb, Ib, Mid?
We're not, because of the way you can level now, we're not necessarily tied to one realm or the other. Let me run some group speed here.
Well, I'm just going to run back, get the cheap one, and then...
Yeah.
Oh, good. You're on all realms too.
Well, that's the other thing, too, is that, we're totally keen with hooking up with folks on stream and playing stuff. Ian and I are totally flexible. You know, we have an idea on what we're going to do that night just because we have to pick something to do. But...
and we decide that, of course, way in advance, 30 seconds before the stream.
Sometimes as we're even like having the initial conversation at the beginning of stream.
Right.
like tonight, it's like we're going live, kind of getting things prepped up, running through the checks and everything. Ian's like, "Yeah, do you have a plan?" I'm like, "No, I have nothing, nothing at all. I got nada. Taking a break. No, I get it. Especially if you say you're running like 8-man, small mans and stuff like that. You're probably like we're real like heavy in the thick, you know. So I can totally understand taking a break. We're really, especially getting going right now, we're super casual, believe me. So if you ever want to like be able to kick on, play the game, like more of a casual environment, we're totally cool. And you know, be able to kick back and hey, I mean, maybe get a chance to play on and get on stream. Hey, dude, I mean, this is your place. Absolutely. You know. As we're getting build up and getting getting our legs under us, as it were. We're going to be getting a bit more into a bit more of the thick of it. But Ian and I, we're just, and I know I am for sure. I am way too busy to get super into the competitive RVR. I know, absolutely. I know that's a spot.
One here.
I know that's a spot. I know you grabbed it from me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Big.
There's also one, if you see the tower back there, there's one at the top of that tower.
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever.
And then run this way. Run like this.
Yeah, I can imagine if you that's the trade-off of getting in on the... that's, I mean, maybe kind of, but not like super coordinated. I mean, it's you know,
it depends on which route. Now, if we go to, so there's one right here normally.
Yeah.
I can't swear that there's one up here. No, I don't think there is, but there is one for here for sure. And then it's either this one
and then
right here, and then there's either one right here or it's on the next area, and I can't remember. Yeah, you can tell
exactly. Ian has the time. So like I don't have like
this one right here.
Really the time I stream with Ian is when I have time to play. So no, we're more casual, and like we're also like even like totally keen on even hitting some of the old school PvE content that folks probably aren't playing as much anymore because they're more
honestly I kind of miss
on I'll
be honest with you. I miss. There's a good and bad. There's a good and bad when it comes to. Okay, so there's another one up here. I'll grab it.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a good and bad with the fast leveling. I enjoy, I can get a 50 in a couple days. Or
sure, if you really push.
If I really push, I could do it in a few hours. But there is something nice about that. With that said, I also I miss the old days of that was the camaraderie. It was that community.
Start to build up the groups and start to get through the stuff with shit would break apart, and then everybody would kind of just do their stuff, and people learning how to, really kind of build everything up. That's when you really start to get a feel for people. Back in
the day, we're running with Mini-Bit as a guy. We were Mini-Bit with Wrath.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Those guys.
Back in the day, those guys. That's where you built the community.
Yeah, Albion, Gawain, Death Angel Disciples in the house.
Yes, absolutely.
That was the stuff.
That group was just. It was fun.
It was fun.
At the end of the day, this is a game. We're playing online.
Yeah.
And hey, 20 some years later, we're still playing.
Yeah, and it's still there's still
there might be nights that I want to throw the game across my computer and throw it through the window. Definitely.
Sure.
This is a game. You're supposed to be having fun. You're supposed to be, enjoying it, battling, friendships, etc., all that stuff.
Oh, you can click up there without seeing if it's up? Oh, wow.
Oh, can you? Sweet.
That's major cheat mode. Don't tell Ian that.
It is.
Don't give Ian.
What are you talking about?
Don't give Ian those hints.
Hey, guess what? It's here.
Now he has what, 12,000 RPs off of wood?
I only have 2 of 5. And 2 of 5.
But I'm talking about how many RPs you have off wood. I have
2 of 5.
No, you have 12,000.
So I could
too far.
This one.
I know you got too far. So I get too far away. It's like I'm saying, he has hours to do. I don't have. My problem is that it's not just that I don't have as much time, but the time I do spend, any bit of memory that I would have, is just blasted. It is like you really don't want to know.
For you, everything is doubled.
You don't want to know the amount of information I have to like process.
You have twice as many kids as I do.
That also, yes.
You know, yeah. You have the wife
who has the keep.
Yeah.
Oh, we do. We have the keep. We need to go to the keep.
You know, I don't even look at the keep.
We don't usually have it.
No, I'm so used to being in some.
Oh no. Sorry. It looked like the.
Look at Jared trying to get us killed. That was just some
no. We're not gonna get killed.
Man.
The freaking flag looked green. The flag looked green. I'm not worried about these guys. Seriously. I got PBT. Do I have PBT? Yes, I do. Okay.
I was like, you do have that running, right?
Yes. Okay.
Let's size these guys up. Make sure they're in front of you.
Yeah, it's mids. But I didn't look at the symbol. I could have swore the way the light was hitting those damn flags, it was green.
The light was saying.
Yeah, we're so.
Jared's just trying to go and steal a whole bunch of. I see what's going on here. Look at me about to die as I lock up. Lagged to no end.
Oh, did you lag up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there you are. You didn't quite die. Okay, if you can get him off me, then.
All right, I'll get the other one.
Okay, look, they're both on me. They're both on me.
All right. Well, to be honest with you, we'll probably kill one before.
Yeah. Hey, Ollie, thanks for hopping on, man. Appreciate it.
No, for sure.
Hey, drop us a follow so you know when we stream.
And hop on with us next time.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
We'll get it on. Whatever we're doing, unless we're like really committed to a group or something, which isn't too typical.
It's too awful. It's not
we can switch gears. Even if you want to start up a whole new tune with us and roll through the whole rumble, we're totally cool with that. We love playing with our community. Played with quite a few folks on the stream here, and so absolutely. Hey, thanks for hopping on, dude.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Oh, female. Okay. Hey.
Female. Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah,
female gamer on Dark Age. Awesome stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely. So I'll stop calling you dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah. See, it's such habit.
Yeah. It's gender neutral. It's not like the intention is just dude, it's not like
I'm so happy that there's other yes,
absolutely. It is so cool. Oh, there are a lot of us females that play, dude. We actually did quite a few ladies in the early guild that we were in too, which is also very cool. So
yeah.
It was kind of nice because I remember like all this stuff like gaming's only like nothing but guys. I was like, well, I've got so many so many women that play this game.
Absolutely.
In a guild, what is this stuff?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I am all about that. That is yeah.
Very cool. All right, later, Ollie.
I'm looking for somebody that's gonna actually play this game. That's awesome. Yeah, that'd be
this thing. I don't care who you are. If you're playing the game, we'll roll.
Yeah, that's a major plus. Major plus. All right, so let's go ahead and grab this one.
I'm gonna see what's up in this tower.
Yep, it is definitely a myth. It's
so funny.
Hop on anytime.
Because we had a ridiculous amount of ladies playing this game, especially this game. It was like my first foray into more of.
Oh yeah. Well, Wrath, his wife, I can't remember what was her.
Well, no, Wrath didn't have his wife playing. Wrath It was Thundercat and his wife in the very beginning, and then they stopped playing altogether, so we had to start a new guild because they were the guild leaders.
That's it. Yes.
But it was Angie that would play a lot.
Yes,
they weren't.
I was trying to remember her name.
Yeah,
yeah.
But they weren't. They weren't married. They weren't. They had no actual connection to each other outside of the game and the guild, like the rest of us.
Oh, see, I always thought they were.
They
played together.
They fought like a couple. And they fought like a couple all the time, so it would be easy easy to mix it up.
I completely thought they were married the whole time. The entire time we played, I assumed they were married.
Nope.
Because they would always hop on about the same time. They were always together. It was I always assumed they were together.
No.
Ah, well.
Okay, hold up. Let's see. Where are you?
I am on top of a tower getting my 5th pile of wood. I mean, my first pile of wood. First one. Hey, you know, I just stumbled into it. So strange.
2 of 5.
So strange.
Oh, that's the PK. Okay. See, I don't even see you.
Where are you at?
Okay.
Right, so
there we go. I see you running on the bridge.
I'm on the bridge.
I'm heading to you right now.
All right. I'll stop. Full stop.
Yeah, I need to play catch up here. All right, let's do this. Yeah, playing the little drum. Couple wannabe minstrels.
It's completely a minstrel thing. It is 100% that.
Minstrel bard, but it like that minstrel. So I want to say the bard speed song was a flute.
So by the way, there's one right here.
Typically
on that little bridge.
Yeah.
Typically before someone else grabs it.
Right.
And then you run up here and then run away.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right, let's make a loop.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna stick to you. Hold up. I'm gonna stick to you for 1 second because there's some very important things I gotta do.
Yep.
And both of them involve my empty glass.
Liquid.
Okay, it's gonna take slightly longer because I also gotta get ice.
All right, we got a little while anyhow, so I'm gonna run us over back to the keep. I need to hop out and come back to go to grab the ancient wood quest.
Okay. Oh, I'm halfway paying attention again.
What did I get hit with?
I got hit by something too, and I don't know.
Oh, well, that's right. I saw what I was running.
Oh, did we go to the wrong keep?
Yeah.
Oh, you ran us to Midgard.
Yeah, I ran mid. We've been talking about mid. I think I had
But
it in my head.
this is probably where you ran most of your runs through here.
It was completely was. That was completely on me. Sorry about that. Yeah, it got us back.
It did. It did.
All right, so DL. I gotta recycle a quest.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
For the first time in a long time. Man, this is brand new. So, is this the guy that I have to click on?
Don't even. Don't. No, don't.
Finish. Man.
Do not even. No, you don't. Don't even try and play the stream like that.
I am this is such new information for those.
If Ian's touched that quest twice, he's touched it 1,000. I guarantee you.
I mean, this is just so. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, hey, I got some. I leveled somewhere along the way. TNN. Let me hit TNN real quick since I'm over here. Yeah, this is completely new. I had not noticed that I have 10,000. I mean 2,000. 2, not 10. Not 10.
So no, the new buffer number is 10 apparently.
Huh?
Whatever you
not
tell
10.
Me is plus 10.
I said not 10.
I know, but it's plus 10. No, it's not 10.
Why don't you believe me? I don't understand.
It's not 10. It's plus 10.
Not 10.
Plus 10.
Not 10,000.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I guarantee you, it's not 10,000.
It is not 10,500. You are correct. It is not that. 10,515. It is not that. It's what? How
now
many
I know. Now I know my number to tack on to.
How do you know? How many do you have?
Nothing.
Oh, I also. That's the first time I had just clicked on. So it was also my first run at that number. Yes.
You know, yeah, I am far away, yet I know where you live. I do.
Ain't nobody travel these days, man.
I do. Yes, they can.
Nobody can travel.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Dang it. Let's see. I will go. I think I need to save up, to be honest with you. I need some purge probably at some point.
That'd be a good one for you. I mean, I think for anyone, but I think, yeah, especially like a front line to be able to kind of help get through and start to disrupt the CCers, healers, and stuff.
Mastery of carrying, mastery of pain is I'm
not
level
bad.
3 in
That's
both
not
of those.
bad.
Excuse me. And I'm +2. I'm level 2 in augmented dex. So yeah, probably I need to save up. This guy was all about, again, don't touch me.
Right, and then let me kill you as best. Yeah. So yeah, I would say, yeah. All right, and phase 1. Thanks for hopping on, dude. And thanks for the follow too, man.
Yeah, that's
RAs
awesome.
are all depending on how you play. Absolutely, I mean, 100%. And that's kind of what we're figuring out too. Ian and I are still kind of fleshing out exactly how we're wanting to. We're trying to figure out kind of 2-man teams that can still have have viability with broader group RVR.
Sure.
But as we're kind of getting together, for the most part, we're going to be playing together. So by default, but yeah, I think that that's obviously, it really kind of depends on what you're wanting to do. I think, and that's where, I mean, beauty of it, especially nowadays, you can respec things a lot easier. So, we can kind of figure a lot of that out. And I mean, I'm still kind of working out how I want to work my warden here and kind of tweaking through probably being a bit more of a hybrid healer fighter, with still at least 45 inertia for that pulsing blade turn. But from there, kind of figuring out how I want to work it, how I want to play it out. I'll probably go a bit more on as far as my defensively, I'll be focusing a bit more on blocking, more to help augment Ian, who's going more on the parry and offense side.
I'm trying to go. Okay, so you're a solo player.
Yeah.
Okay,
dabble in group types as well, right?
Honestly, my nature is to be a solo player, mainly because even back in the day, I tended to be kind of on my own. At most, it was me and Jared. Occasionally, it was me and Bit and Jared.
Or the other guild,
in live, right? Yeah, depending on members of the guild and stuff like that. Especially when it came to RVR.
Yep.
I kind of tended to stay sort of smaller man groups, if not solo. Had some characters.
I love small man. I love small man RVR. Yeah. It's.
I mean, you could always do the Zerg. You could always run in and just have 10,000, and that was a lot of fun. Don't get that. Like, I can't knock that. That was a lot of fun. Many times I'll play it.
It can get tired easy. Whereas if you had just like straight 8-on-8. Or even if you went smaller than that, and you had more like 4-on-5, 5-on-6, or something like that. Yes. Where it wasn't such a stupid advantage on one way or the other. You can actually have like a true engagement.
Where you didn't actually
you
didn't need to press a button at all. Oh, look at that! I should have gotten these.
Yeah, there's something about small man. Hey, dude, any kind of help you can give us, trust me, because we are so far removed from the current game. We're old school players. So we're not complete noobs to the game per se, but I think
in a way we are.
In a way we are. It's the weirdest dynamic. Yeah, it is. And it's so much to try and forget what we learn sometimes.
That's it. That's it. That couldn't be said better.
It's so much of that is.
Hey, Necros have a pet, and they are this shade that runs around behind them, and only that. There's no other types of Necro. No, that's not a thing.
No, we were talking about earlier on stream that I would say probably one class I probably want to play on even more to learn how they play now is Necro, because of how much they've changed. But I also will say, and kind of repeating a bit from earlier, but that's cool, is that I get it, because they were not as viable in RVR previously. They were totally PvE farm bot kind of type fighters, you know. I mean, incredible to get your teams built up, get loot, get your guilds built up, get power farming, power leveling, all that great stuff. They were incredible for that. But like, okay, now you'll take nothing. What are you
talking about, man?
Nothing.
Man, that was my one. I haven't done any of these.
Nothing.
None of them. Nada.
So you've played every spec in the game except for Necro and Banshee. You know, I'll tell you what, and I've played.
I would like to play a Banshee. I
cannot figure them out, and that is one of the ones that I really need to like figure out the trick to. And I'm usually pretty good at kind of getting a handle on what they are and like how they work and all that stuff. At least at a basic level, dude, I cannot figure out Banshee to save my life.
Banshee actually is probably similar to a Valk. Here's one.
Okay. Banshee is the new no utility caster. Okay. So no, at one point in time they were kind of
they
weird
were actually,
kind of.
When they first came out, and honestly, we're talking 2000, 2005.
2004-ish.
4 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, it was a long time ago, and many variations of themselves ago. Nothing up here.
Yeah.
All right. So. Yeah, banshees were always sort of that enigma. I couldn't quite figure out exactly what they were supposed to be. Even
They're kind of this like they're like the conal, kind of like
they've
again
got
like the
that cone
Valkyrie, the
thing going,
conal thing
right?
going. And if they can get like a good, at least back in the day, if they can get some good beef up front, as it were, they could really do some damage. And maybe not that far off from it now, but I even try like to like get a banshee started just to kind of try and figure it out. Actually, not too long ago, and I couldn't do nothing but die. So just raw damage now.
You
Okay.
did it excellent. That's the main thing. How many do you have? All the way up.
Not a lot.
All the way up.
Well, you asked me how much I had. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. So I've got 4 or 5 here. I even have to. It's too far away.
There's something to be said for raw damage. I mean,
absolutely.
Hey, at the end of the day, the goal is to get whoever you're fighting to 0 health, and you know what does that? Damage. So,
I know how to climb. I totally know how to climb. I promise you. I know how to climb. I don't know how to climb, apparently. But where are you? I see you.
This is Jared. Hey guys, how's it going? What's happening?
I'm lonesome. I'm lonesome. So the and the thing is that like again, depending on your group composition and depending on how you run with, that
there's something to be said for that.
Absolutely, and that's where like you get like a good like, and I think that's where like for like small mans. There's a good way of kind of figuring out, okay, are we gonna go a bit more so we kind of cover the bases, or we're just gonna go, you know what, we're just gonna do hit and runs. We know we're gonna die a lot, but we're just gonna go just pure. Okay, I'm totally lost you now because.
Sorry.
I know you gotta like wait, dude. I'm still by the tower. I'm like, but like I've got like this weird kind of terrain where I can't see everything. Okay, here we go. All right. I absolutely. So in terms of just hip tunes, I've played.
Let's kill these.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're in front of me.
Yeah, exactly. I like to kill stuff. Hip tunes I've played. I have 2 Rangers, 3 Nightshades, 3 Heroes, 1 Druid, 1 BM, 2 Champs. One-ish Warden.
Yes.
3 Veil Walkers, Mentee, LD, and that's my. So like again, yeah. If you want to talk about us like old school, like then like that's us on Alb. Between Ian and I, the way we worked it out, we have like a weird because Ian and I have like that's why we play pretty well together is because we complement each other pretty well. Our natural inclinations is more me as a tank and him as more of a range damage dealer, but we mix it up
whether that's a caster or a ranger,
right?
Or not a scout, rather.
Scout or an owl, whatever it was,
right?
And then we mix it up, as needed, and then like even like back in the day, between the 2 of us, we had all 3 crafts at legendary, so we could pretty much we had like houses right next to each other, and it just got stupid. I mean, but we could really, and like we each could like log into each other's accounts. We each had 2 rolling. I mean, we had all of them. But it sounds like between like Ian and I are both in different kind of 2-mans. We've got wardens.
We've got multiple 2-man.
We got a couple of different wardens going. Yeah. We do.
Done it quite in mid.
Well, that's why. Hey, but it's we get to 50 followers. We're going to be hopping on the mid.
I'm actually going to pay for the account.
Yes.
Again.
Yes. Get to 50 followers, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be hopping on the mid and building up our mid crew. But yeah, we are running through Oh, I have too many albs to list. Was your main realm for a while? Yeah,
that's awesome, though.
That's cool. Yeah, that's where we started. That's where we really got going.
Yeah, that's our bread and butter.
Yeah. And we got several 50s on 2 accounts each. Like I said, legendary crafters. Just we need to get into. We still need to really go into the new content.
Yeah.
Because I know there's a lot of like curse gear and different things that we still haven't really gotten in the mix of yet.
The curse. What I hear is called curses. That wasn't a.
We got a guard on us.
We
got a guard on us. Couple. It's a big problem. So I'm sorry. What were you saying about the curse stuff?
So there's a quest that I always hear it called the curse quest that everybody's gonna run. An armsman and a smite cleric. Honestly, a smite cleric. I kind of like the smite cleric. I was leveling one up probably right as I was leaving. I wanted to level 1. The original smite clerics were almost OP'd. They were amazing.
At the very beginning of the game. You could do very early on in the game, you could run like a smite cleric and a friar run.
Yeah.
Like a duo and just wreck shit. I mean, they were ridiculous. It was kind of like melee rangers on Hib way back in the game. And then that's how it was an Uth card.
Well, I was going to say, that was Uth, right?
But that's because it was the early code.
It was that magic formula where you could have the melee ranger that was melee ranger that was amazing. A lot of fun.
Oh, you started playing when Darkness Rising came out? Okay, so yeah, Ian and I are a little bit. So you kind of caught on the tail end of us. Actually, after Ian stopped.
I was probably kind of
my tail, like Darkness Rising was my tail end, and I kind of stopped. Yeah. So we were more. Give me a second. My monitors decided to flake a little bit. Not a big deal.
I'm not gonna waste the charge. I'm just gonna wander over to this other area.
Okay, well, hold up for a second. I can at least give us
normal speed,
some base speed, at least something a little bit better than what we had before.
I'm in the wrong one. Sorry.
No, but I mean, I'm glad that we had people that started even at Darkness Rising and kept up with it, because I know that's when there's a big kind of outflux of players too. Us included. We're just as guilty as anybody else. But I think
honestly, around that time, aside from personal stuff going on, I had a son and things like that. I was married at the time, etc., etc. And aside from that type of stuff, there was also this other little side game that had started up. I hear it was okay. I still hold some grudges toward it. I've never played it.
So it was WoW.
It's stupid. Yeah.
WoW.
Yeah. Wow. You notice I switched to the exact same emotion as I have for LeBron.
I think. No. Well, I think so. I think there's a couple things going on there. I think for Dark Age, I think WoW came out at a good time. So for your TOA comment, phase 1, I will touch on that a little bit.
Yeah.
What I will say
before you do, let me say this: I like TOA. I did. Yeah. I liked it back in the day. I didn't think it was that big a deal, but I'm a PvE type of player.
Right.
So,
right.
Anyhow,
okay.
That's my
so let me say this. I think that when you come in with MMOs, I think that WoW hit at a very good time because you get, if you think about the MMO cycle, you get players that, you know, are real hardcore playing MMOs, and, you know, there's a shelf life to it.
Yeah.
You know, eventually, unless you have a trust fund or
True.
you're just someone who can, and especially back, it's easier now to have a very decent job and have a bit more free time and be able to work from home at the same time if you don't have a family. If you don't have a family. But we're talking about between 2001 to 2004, that wasn't as common. So you ended up with folks that ended up having to drop off of games. And I think what happened was, yes. So you had a mix of people that picked, like, that maybe were burnt out with the MMO genre in general, and so kind of broke away from that. That was my thing. That was Ian's to an extent. And we're maybe just want to maybe do some things a bit more casually, if at all. And then you have, you know, a new game coming in. You have some people that are maybe just still kind of wanting to play that kind of a game, but they're maybe a bit burnt out, and maybe because a lot of the people were dropping off, there wasn't as much of a player base.
It's that slow and then fast ramp up
and
to a new game. Oh, 5 people went. Okay, not that big a deal. 5,000 people went. Okay, that's,
right. And you could have like 5,000 people drop off on top of that just because. All right, I'm burnt out on the MMO.
Sure.
Thing, and I've got other stuff going on, and I'm trying to like actually, you know. So I think there's a lot there. TOA was controversial, and it kind of depended on how you played Dark Age. If so Ian was definitely much more of a PvE player.
Yeah.
I was more mixed. I wasn't a player that was strictly like trying to look like, how do I, you know, do RVR every single night, but I did like to get onto RVR, you know, a lot more than I would say Ian would. And I'd say, like, I would say you probably started to drop off even a bit more on the TOA side too, because, you know, you didn't really even get into like the master level stuff.
No, absolutely. I enjoyed the sorry, lag there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, we get extra people.
That's okay. We got it.
Goes.
We got it.
Yeah. No, I enjoyed I never did the master level stuff. I didn't do back in the day. I didn't do any of the master level stuff, but I did enjoy playing, looking for the artifacts, etc., etc. I mean, that
the
was
encounters and things, because you could do more small man groups and stuff like that.
Right.
So
even though I wasn't necessarily the greatest at that, because I had a lot of stuff, some of those back in the day, you needed a lot of people. But okay,
I got one on me. I got one on me that I need to kind of get rid of. God damn.
Another one on you.
Go anywhere.
For some reason, I cannot select him. Why can't I select this dude?
That's what happens when we talk too much, and
yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's
So here's the trick with TOA. Okay, so here's what you don't. Here's what you didn't experience.
I know.
Okay. So here's the problem with TOA as it came out. When TOA came out, Dark Age like you had Shrouded Isles, but you didn't necessarily have to play it too much. It was a good way to add extra content. It was a way to do other things, to be able to help add more areas to help boost up leveling, especially in that 40 to 50 range, which was always a problem. 35 to 40, 40 to 50. But it wasn't a sheer requirement to make you viable in RVR.
No.
So what you ended up with is a big part of the player base that was hardcore RVR and really was just done, like, PvE was a means to an end.
Yeah.
And they wanted to get through it as fast.
The old school PvE. Excuse me. The old school PvE, which was like...
Yeah.
Painful. I say this with some, nostalgia, not some, a lot of nostalgia looking back. But in the moment, it sucked. It did. You would be on forever trying to level up a character. PvE was painful. There were weeks, so with an S, that you would go through and get maybe a level. Maybe. If you're in the 40s, you could go a week without possibly getting a ding. Or by the end of it, you would get a uno ding. But yeah, it was there was a lot of time investment at the time for leveling. So don't think of what it is today. Definitely don't think of what it is today.
Sure.
Think of a week investment per level from 45 to 50 type of thing.
And so, but here's the trick. So you take all of that and then compile it. All right. What TOA introduced, and I doubt this was completely by design. I think what they were really trying to do is to help try and bolster up the PvE content, because that was something that they were with SI. It was there, but it really wasn't as big of a deal. So then you ended up with, they wanted to try and figure out something that was a much more comprehensive PvE leveling system past 50. The problem there was with some folks was that they just wanted to do RVR and wanted more content there, more areas to go to, more complex systems built into that. TOA brought in this huge PvE grind, but the problem was that if you didn't have the mix of artifacts into your template, you were gonna get hosed in RVR.
Yeah.
And that was the issue. I would say, if anything else, they should have found out different ways to be able to provide the same level of skills, same buffs or whatever on the RVR end, so that you could do it strictly through RVR without necessarily having to go to PvE. Because you had a bunch of folks who were just like, no, we love the RVR. This is what we want to do. We don't want to go back to PvE. And then, like, for folks like us, sure, we're a bit more mixed, or maybe a bit more PvE oriented. It was like, no, this is great. It's more PvE content. But if you were...
You had already your guy.
Yeah, and you were good, and you had things going. You just wanted to hop on and just...
crafting become a thing by that time?
Oh, yeah. We were already kind of in the mix on the... We were pretty much almost at Legendary Crafter before we even started TOA.
Right.
We pretty much got to Legendary Crafter status in SI.
Okay. I couldn't remember where crafting, because it wasn't original. It was definitely not an original deal.
And there were
yeah.
revamps to it, and I want to. I can't remember exactly how it phased in with like alchemy and spellcrafting and stuff like that. But by SI, it was
pretty standard.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember for sure because I mean, yeah, you and I have between us all the crafts.
On
Legendary.
Alb.
Yeah, on Alb. Right.
Right.
All right, tell you what, let me take a quick pause for the call.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I'll go train while you're doing that.
Okay.
And chat things up a bit.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, in phase 1, you're right. Like the barrier entry is incredibly smooth right now, especially given the fact that you have free to play options, limited, sure, fair enough, but still very much you can go in and get a mix of classes and play, even if you don't want to play a subscription. The route to leveling up is just ridiculous right now. And things like being able to do wood quests and stuff for RPs. They've completely revamped the bounty point market, which was there. It had some uses, but nowhere near what it is now. Like you couldn't buy gear in the BGs with it. You couldn't do anything with it. Not to this extent. And so I think that, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. I think that, no, I'm not actually. I'm a warden. I'm a naturalist, not arms. And I get, for especially for like Ian and I coming back, now where we are in the state of our lives, yes, we're in a position to have more time to play this game, but we don't have the time to commit to really leveling this game up, getting characters up the way we are now. And especially for streaming and stuff, it gives us a lot more flexibility. Ian and I can come in with, some of these two-man squads that we can build up on different realms, and it gives us a lot more flexibility to hop on, play different realms in the game, maybe hit up some different content, hook up with different people on stream and say, oh, hey, we want to run mid tonight. Okay, we're going to get to where we can do that. We want to run Hib. Done. Alb all day. We got Alb all day. That's done. That's a given. So, be able to engage with the community, be able to say, hey, yeah, we want to play this. We can do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's run it. Let's do it. Let's hit it up. We're trying to figure it out how we can get some options to run characters in some of the different BGs, and we're always game to just start from scratch. I'm really looking forward to running the event. I can't remember what it's called. You guys are gonna kill me. The RVR event that they run, which is just going to be incredible. We haven't had a chance to really do that yet. We're looking forward to being able to hop onto that from the beginning, stream that, play it. Yep, Caledonia, you called it. That's the one.
Caledonia, right?
Yep.
I was trying to get back in the room.
No worries. Now you probably hear me fumbling on. I knew it started with a C, but I was getting hung up on Carthel because we've been playing Carthel so much. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to run that, and especially like run that on stream. I think it'd be great for us to just run in there, just complete noobs to it, like no idea what it's about, and just completely fudge
the
everything
first night
up.
That we discovered that. Did you talk about that? I couldn't quite.
Well, no, I didn't go. I didn't go into all of that.
We just logged in and didn't know about that. It was just not a thing that had happened. And we logged in. I'm like, why the heck am I out in the New Frontiers? I don't understand. I'm supposed to be in the starter town. We were
Oh
trying. I
yeah,
can't
we
remember
were
what
we
dude
were we were going to
attempting
start another duo
I think
in
we were.
the tutorial, and
I think
yeah.
we were attempting to be an alb actually, and it was just complete confusion, and that's
Oh
on
yeah,
me.
you were going to run a heretic.
Yeah, it was a heretic or a no. That was where I was starting my friar. Was it my
Oh,
friar?
that's right. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, because
So
you weren't paying for the thing, so you couldn't do a heretic.
right, yeah. Which I do want to get. Honestly, yeah, that 50 subscribers or not subscribers, followers. 50 followers, we'll get that, and then yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the paid one, and then go from there. So that's
We get
the
to
goal.
50 subscribers. I'm gonna do nothing but a pure damage caster till we get to 100.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome.
That'll be just
honestly,
funny for Ian's sake.
yes.
Just because
I will
you're
just
gonna
laugh the whole time.
you my friend are gonna have to learn how to tank like a mofo. Is what you're gonna have to do.
Yeah. I mean, tank. It's just stand in front of a guy and slightly swing your sword every so often, right? How hard is it?
Okay. Let me.
I have to pick Jared. See if you. Side note, just between us, stream. If you don't pick a Jared every so often, he starts just kind of going off into this world. So you have to kind of every so often, just like a pally, just tap him every so often. Just every so often. Just anyhow. Back to your regular scheduled programming.
Okay. So let me. So you love to do this, especially when I'm trying to like figure out my spec.
Yes, I do.
I just want to make sure I don't throw the points into the wrong thing here. Okay, I don't need any more in blades.
You're gonna do it in the other which
I need
which
more in
attack
regrowth.
do you have? Yeah, you're gonna dump it into like if you're blunt, then you're gonna dump it into blades.
Right.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's more of a matter of figuring out what am I throwing into what here. Ooh, regrowth is interesting.
Nice.
What am I? I'm gonna get to at least. Okay, at least 40 there. I'm gonna start throwing some more into. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Parry. I can't throw any more into parry. I can't throw any more into blades. I will be throwing more into shield eventually. Actually, I'll be throwing a bit more into shield.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna run around and see if I can
Grab
find
wood. I know.
Yeah.
If you don't understand, I know we're the Getting Worked podcast, but we've pretty much become unofficially the Getting Wood podcast. Giggity.
Especially when I'm on.
Especially when Ian's on. Okay, I'll rework my bar there.
But I mean, I only have. Let's remind everybody. I only have. Was it 2,000? Was that what you have?
And then you add about 12,000.
I only have. Pay no attention to the screen that you all can see.
Exactly. Well,
no
sorry. Let me make it a bit bigger for them so that it's very clear. It's very clear.
There's no need.
What they can see on top of there. So any number Ian gives me, I'm automatically. And the only reason why this matters is we're supposed to be running this team as like a duo.
We are a team.
But and I absolutely understand because you focus more on those wood quests than I do, that you're going to be, somewhat higher than I am. But
I'm what are you at 3,000 yet?
No.
3,000?
No.
2,000?
25.
25. That is also
plus 20. Plus 20.
Plus. Okay. I am also at 25. Let's change the screen.
25,000.
2,500, 100. That's what you
25,000 is where you are.
Me too.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You punk. Because the only thing is, like, we started off. I was like, I'll play 2,500, and I expected maybe to be a bit ahead of me. $4,000. 4,500. Okay, you know what? That's fair.
There I am.
But he told me he was at 8,000. So here's the trick. I asked him his number before I told him mine. That's the thing. And so then he comes in and says, "Oh, I'm 8,000." And I'm like, "How did you get?" So that means that he ran this dude and did this wood quest when I wasn't logged on.
I think you're breaking up.
Don't forget that I can mute you.
Oh, this isn't a phone? Oh, dang.
Well, it is, but I mean, I can mute you, and then I'm the they can only hear me. I'm just saying that I could do that.
I do not. They can't see my screen though.
Oh, yes, they can see your. They're just seeing your screen.
They can't. They cannot.
They are just seeing your screen. Where you're going to be grabbing all this wood, and they can see your RPs and all this stuff. This is a great 2-man team. This is okay. This all this means is that when you die, it just makes it that much sadder.
I always feel sad when I die. But it's just
going to make it that much worse. It's just going to make it that much worse because, with all these RPs, you're getting ahead of me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're even a level ahead of me somehow.
I am?
Yes.
For real? No, actually, legitimately, I am.
Nah, but I mean that I don't care about. That's just a bit freaky. I don't blame on you. That's and I'm not going to worry about a level, but like 20,000.
I got a new Ranger to 50, and see, that's crazy. I've heard Caledonia is amazing for that reason right there.
And that's the thing. This is when you probably need to definitely pay for the account.
Yeah.
So then if you want to roll through like any class,
whatever that class is,
and get that thing really banked up, geared up, just everything to have all the points to play with.
All of them.
Just really go to town on everything you could possibly do on it. That's the time.
Sure.
I think for you, it's Heretic you need to play a Heretic. You need to.
I was gonna say, my style of playing.
You need to play, and I'll roll another Reaver. I think a good Reaver Heretic combo can be sick.
Yeah, we'll have to try that out. All right, let me run over here and get this piece of wood. I mean, go to this unrelated thing.
Yeah, it's unrelated thing. So I'm sitting here hanging out in the PK, talking to our community and everything. Trying to keep
I am also talking to them.
Yeah, you're talking about as you're going through and all this stuff.
I am talking about going and picking up the pieces.
Getting the pieces of wood. Yeah. So here's the thing.
3,000. I'm just gonna probably barely get over 3,000.
Hey, DNX 35. It's like almost a half an hour ago. Hey, sorry, we didn't catch it. Thanks for the follow, DNX. Really appreciate it.
Oh man,
I'm telling you, we're chipping away at that. We're trying to work our way to that 50 count.
50 is massive. That's such a big deal.
We're at 40, somewhere between 42, 43 right now. Trying to just work our way to affiliate.
Was it tomorrow or day after? We have to get before the month flips over.
Maybe I can't. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't.
I'm bad about paying attention to that.
I can't.
Listen, as much as we pick back and forth to each other and stuff like that, I cannot stress enough how awesome it is. We appreciate every single person, and I don't say that lightly. I appreciate me personally, and Jared as well.
100%.
Well,
100%.
We appreciate every single person that hops on. If you can join us in the game, awesome. If you can only add a follow, even better.
The biggest thing is that we're trying to build up kind of that community to a game that we love. A place to hang out, just talk about the game, things about talk about everything from history with the game, your favorite specs, your favorite classes,
that one time when you battled and this happened, and
any
whatever.
of that. We love that. We love so much about this game. Or if anything else, if you just want to hear Ian and I just shoot the shit, or just completely,
as we say all the time,
completely rip each other.
Doing this no matter what.
Well, we would be this is what we would be doing.
Yeah,
we're gonna be here on the stream doing this.
No, not. We're gonna be playing on the game. We were gonna be on this game.
Well, we would, even if there was no stream.
Doing the same thing, so we just be on the phone.
Well, sure. Well, we might as well just be on stream and just kind of hanging out, playing a game that we really, really love, and we want to make sure that we keep going. And come in and help.
Dark Age, right? Dark Age is our heart. I mean,
it is.
It's our heart. It's our heart and soul.
It absolutely is.
Eventually, will we be talking about basketball? We'd be talking about basketball.
We'll talk about random things just because we're hanging out. It is what it is.
The goal is to have a place to where we're all. I mean, shoot, this last year has been enough. So
exactly.
We want to be able to hang out and enjoy hanging out with each other. If it's me and him and the rest of the community, we appreciate all of that. That's our goal.
I think,
and we appreciate everybody hopping on to do that with us as well. So
I'd say if anything speaking for myself, I'd say, anything that this past year's taught me is that one, take care of yourself, and your family and everything else. Mm-hmm. And then at the end of the day, once all that's done, do what you love.
Yeah.
And do it makes you happy. And so Ian and I should have started this podcast probably a year ago.
Yeah, easily.
If we really would have thought about it. Yeah. But I think the big thing here
you were sitting in the apartment and we were talking about everything else.
Is just, hey, coming back for us, it's coming back to this game. Yeah, we might, with our podcast, we have wide interests. I know a lot of folks that play this game. Obviously, this isn't the only thing that you're interested in. I'm an anime nut. Ian's son's an anime nut, and so we're kind of building up that combination there. Basketball, wrestling are other two loves that we both share very, very heavily. Sure. And then we're both just in general sports fans, science fiction, Star Trek.
I mean, we work in IT. What else? We have
a lot of other interests, so it's not like we just have to talk about this game. Per se.
We've got a lot of stuff going on.
But
and again, it's all about the community.
Yeah. That's it. That's the thing.
Family is important, right? So
that's the thing. Exactly. And I think that's, we can build up a family of people that play this game and love this game and just want to have fun. If you're folks that are just kind of maybe even just a bit more burnt out with the grind and just want more of a kind of a way to just kind of hang back and maybe just kind of chill out and play the game again and maybe kind of fall in love with it all over again. That's really where we are right now, to be honest. We're kind of over to here this past month or so.
We talk about it often, or occasionally. I don't know if we talked about it recently or not. But, eventually if we get to the point where we could have a stream that was also our guild, and we're able to have everybody hop on. That's I mean, that's what it's all about. Again, having fun, enjoying. If it's Dark Age, great. And when I say a guild, I don't even mean necessarily in Dark Age. I mean a group of people,
just a community, right?
A family.
Yeah.
That you know, you can go in, and if we're gonna play, you know what, tonight we're gonna play Roblox. So we're gonna play Roblox, and tonight we're gonna talk about how the Bulls are gonna win the championship next year.
Oh, let me do this real quick. We do have a burgeoning Discord server set up. It's not huge yet. We're really just getting going here.
All the time.
But the thing is, the more people that hop on, especially more people that have more, broad interests in everything, the more we can do together. I would say we can start to follow the Discord server.
Yeah.
You probably lose me on sports, but DOC's all me. Now that's cool, dude. That's cool. We're not.
Well, that's the
point.
We're
not uber.
We all have our thing.
Yeah, yeah. We're not like so hardcore sports that I hope that we completely lose anything. No. More than often, you probably hear us like talk about sports either like as we're like
we might talk about sports
chatting it up.
Playing Dark Age. We may be talking about sports while it doesn't matter. You got it right.
The other thing too is that it's especially like a lot of that stuff is just more of a default for Ian and I. You know, if nobody else is on, and we're just talking.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna go. You all right?
Oh, I don't know anything about sports personally. That's okay, dude. We're not experts. We're not.
No.
That's not where we're coming from.
Act like
we're fans.
In conversation,
but that's
if we talk like we know what we're talking about.
It is. If you think that we know what we're talking about, then we did a great job fooling you.
Yes,
that's pretty much what it boils down to. So
realizing
that's not. We're not that hardcore about it. It's just an interest of ours.
Yeah. We talk about wrestling. We talk about basketball, football. I talk about baseball. Jared listens to me talk about baseball.
Yeah.
We talk Dark Age.
I played football. Ian watched in the stands.
Yes. Yes. I saw people play football.
Right.
That's how it gotta go.
It's not. But it's not a prerequisite, and it's not a huge. I'd say if we had any kind of, games, just kind of,
Dark Age is the go-to.
Dark Age is kind of our go-to. Roblox is another one we can kind of have some fun with, and we might have some other games. We're also open. Look, we're here for you. So if you want to point us to a game where we can make complete fools of ourselves. I'll give it a shot. I don't care.
Most of the things on our Roblox is me making a fool of myself.
Us making.
I can't move.
Yeah, Roblox is all about us. It's really about two middle-aged dads playing Roblox just because that's hilarious.
Yeah, my son looks at me and he's like, "You just have to press W, Dad. What's the big deal?" I'm like, "Because W." What are the arrows for? Yeah. Why do I have arrows on my keyboard if I can't use them to use directions?
We probably wouldn't be We probably wouldn't even gotten into the Roblox thing if it wasn't for Ian's son kind of drawing us.
We would
that.
not have.
That's not something we would have done.
But it's all about honestly. At the end of the day, as much as we kind of go back and forth and stuff. It's about the community. It's about having fun, enjoying. Hey, we're doing something. We're playing online. That's goofing off, making fun of each other, making fun of the game, making fun of whatever we're doing at the time.
And so Phase 1 says my best friend's kid likes teaching me about that game, but I don't play it personally. So again, let us be the guinea pigs on your behalf. And if you have
or join us.
Yeah, join us because again, trust me, you're not going to be playing with some hardcore like experts. at the game because
I played last night. You can't see it unless you go to our YouTube page.
Right. Yeah.
Because I couldn't figure out how to upload it to Twitch for some reason. But that's a thing that I was supposed to be able to do, but it said that I should be able to do, but I could not.
And we're not there yet. We need the 50.
Yeah,
we need
we'll
the 50
get
followers.
We'll get there. Yeah. So
I think that's
maybe 50. I don't know. I truly don't know.
I hope it's not more, but if we can get to the 50, I know 50 is one of our little milestones. Right. Yeah. It's
right.
And we're close. We're getting there. Phase 1.
43. Man, hey.
DNX 35. You guys have been helping with that.
We have 43 in 2 months.
Forget about it. We're so like scatterbrained about what we're doing and just like
absolutely
no idea. Hey, I saw you with your 50. With your
that wasn't there. It wasn't there the whole time.
50,000 RPs. I know what you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't have 50,000. I have. How many you have?
No, I want to see your number. I want you to show your number. Okay, listen. Okay, we're gonna do a spec check. Everybody, tell me how many RPs Ian has on Felix.
I have just over 2,000.
Oh, you're over 2,000. I guarantee you.
In the words of Dragon Ball, over 9,000.
Over 9,000.
Over 9,000. Yeah,
I need to get that as I need to get that as an audio clip. But like, I mean, again, but that's the thing. It's like we're totally cool with like kind of like weird kind of fun nights where everybody can just sit here and make fun of us. That's we are not too proud to not kind of sit there and kind of kick back and just play a game we have no idea how to play and no business playing and completely fudge it up on everybody else's behalf. Just watching us,
honestly,
exactly.
As much as my son sits there and makes fun of me the whole time, which he rightfully should. It's fun, Again, you're supposed to do things, enjoy life, etc., etc. And if this can take you away from the normal day-to-day grind, goofing off while we, battle some stuff, or as a team, where everybody hops on and we go battle some stuff. That's what you're supposed to do. So let's do it.
Yeah. All right. What are we supposed to kill next? That's.
I want to say these guys we can kill.
All right. Well, let's just kill them anyway.
Okay.
So they're there.
We'll know pretty quick.
And I need to kill something now because.
I know.
Ian's perfectly content to just run around.
Oh, I will. Yeah, it was that.
That's why you have That's why you have like 100,000 RPs on Wood Quests already.
I have. How many do you have?
No, you don't get to know my number. You don't get to know my number anymore.
How many do you have?
You don't get to know my number anymore. You will never get to know my number anymore.
Talking about, man, we got.
And the thing is this: the beauty of it is this. The beauty of I can't see it as well while we're running the stream because I got like the preview, this small little window, but I can always go back and watch it.
We have the same amount.
No, we don't. We don't. We do not. We do not. And I will find out exactly what your number is.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Let's see. How do I delete from stream?
Oh, but see, that's what you don't get is that I also locally record this just in case.
You know what? Shut up.
I also locally record this stuff. Just in case, for some reason, Twitch
log into your router
jacks up
again,
dude.
Jared 1 2 3, got it. Okay.
Yeah. If you can log into my stuff, I need to just quit. I just need to quit what I'm doing.
I gotta tell you, you should look into your life choices as far as jobs. Look into those.
If anyone can hack into my stuff.
Has not gone well for you.
Outside of the fact that I have I have honey pots and Venus flytraps set up.
Man, we're not. Shoot, what was that? What was that show? What is that show? Oh, it was on Prime. It was on USA years ago.
Mr. Robot.
Mr. Robot.
Yeah.
Yes, we're not. We're not Mr. Robot.
Yeah, I met the guy that the show is based off of.
Is his name Ian?
No.
Are you sure?
No, we actually help to develop a lot of the security programs for my company right now.
Oh.
Yeah. So
this is what we call bragging.
No.
Smart.
No. This is what we call clarifying. If you fools want to try and run up into my stuff, I'm doing you a service.
Sound like
if you try and hack into my stuff,
challenge people.
If you try and hack into my stuff, I've got like several different multi-layered the honey pots aren't really your problem. It's the Venus flytraps I have in place. That's your problem.
Sounds like a challenge, people.
No, you go right ahead. You go right ahead.
You know,
I'll give you my IP.
I mean, you know,
if you want to hurt yourself,
did you get it?
If you want to hurt yourself, no, I didn't.
I
didn't get it. Get what? Punk.
I gave you a chance.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did give you a chance.
I thought you were asking if they got my IP address. I didn't even know what you were talking about.
Sorry, I'm banging this microphone here.
I will. Listen, I'm just saying. Especially as far now, I'm not saying that we don't have. Well, we probably don't have that many security experts streaming right now. I probably will say is like if there is a stream that people wanted to try and come in and hijack, this is not the one.
Right. He's like, this is not the one.
This is not the one.
Not that one.
I mean, I've got, and I mean, I didn't even write all of my Venus flytraps.
Rangers is about to be RR5 in less than 100. Oh,
dude.
Yeah, nice
dude.
Job. Nice.
That's yeah. Nicely done, sir. Or madam.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
We got told earlier. You're absolutely right. We need to stop assuming that everybody's.
If I say dude, I'm not. If I say dude, it is not. It's sir. It's intended as gender neutral. It's not. It's not. I'm not. It's just. There's no intent there.
No,
it's just habit.
Not at all.
It's not like any kind of like true like malicious kind of thing. But anyway, either way, that's regardless if that's your first character or your 500th character, that is straight up an incredible accomplishment. Okay, call me a girl. I don't care as long as my time DOC is.
My longtime DOC name is a female. That's awesome. There you go.
Well, I think that's the other thing with like Dark Age too.
That's what we got used to from way back in the day. You could never pay attention to, hey, there's a girl character on the screen.
Right, sure. It could be a dude. It could be a dude. More than often, it was a dude. I've been doing this Annabelle since 2012. Awesome, dude.
Good job.
Awesome.
Good job.
Yeah, it's all love, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like I say, especially in certain games, especially as like a heterosexual guy, I can argue the point. I can argue the point where it's like, do I want to spend most of my time staring at a dude's ass or a girl's?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Mm-hmm. You know what? You know. But I'm also a Nier fan, so what can I say? Ian probably doesn't know that game. You need to like check out the Nier, Nier. You need to just look that up.
You know, now I have to Google.
Yeah, and look up. That
as I'm clicking this, I'm going
Nier,
to look.
Nier butt shots. Trust me. Just listen. You know, they're
Ian goes quiet for a little while. We'll know what
there is. There ain't nothing. Hey, there's no shame to that game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nier. Okay, now I have to hear
Nier. I'm gonna make a drink while Ian.
Nier.
Nier, and there's a bazillion games. Nier Automata. Nier, commonly known as the thickest robots. Absolutely. Just. Thick thighs save lives, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
It's yeah. It is what it is. You know, they know the market.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Ghost in the Shell, dude. Yeah. Ghost in the Shell.
I'm like, hold up.
Oh.
Yes.
Listen, anybody come along and say like you wouldn't do an Android, you watch Ghost in the Shell and tell me.
Think it again.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't do an Android, you lying piece of. Just stop it. Just stop it. Oh, Ghost in the Shell is just stupid. I mean.
Yeah. Good times.
Yes. No offense for our lady folks out there. They're trying.
No,
listen, we appreciate the female form.
It's about being the person.
It's just exactly. It is, and the men that Ian and anyone else are is just. Yeah. We're old. We ain't dead. How about I place it
exactly
that way? And yeah, I need to get more ice. I'm gonna let you take over for a second. I need to get my ice trays in my office fridge.
So I actually dinged twice.
Yeah, I'm at 45. You're at 46.
46.
So yeah, that's cool. I mean, you and your 5 bazillion RPs.
With my 5 RPs.
Your 5 bazillion RPs.
I have the same amount as you. How many you have?
No, you don't get to know my number. I happen to have the same number that I've had for a long time.
Man, I also have 2,500.
No, you don't, and it's on stream.
I do.
It's on stream.
I have 2,500.
It is on. Oh, I have. Okay, I need to go. Oh, before we can do it, I actually can go turn in a quest.
I don't know that you can.
Well, if we do, then I'm just gonna whatever. We'll go to the next one.
I don't believe that is true.
I don't care. I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna go turn in my quest, get my wood quest thing lined up, and then get it all going. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna
come back. If you can't come back, I'll come with you.
Okay, give me a second.
All right.
But like all this while I'm like trying to like get a drink and everything, right?
Drink.
Like ice from my.
Yeah.
I like this one. I'm at Carthel Valley.
What's that?
I'm at Carthel.
In the words of what wrestler was it? MVP? Was it MVP?
No, tell me.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right, so I will be right there. Let me go and hit. Do I have some? I think I'm. Yeah. Wow. I actually have.
Yeah, I need to go hit up my. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tirnanog, and then I'm just gonna port there. I'm gonna grab some ice. I'll be right back.
Okay.
They can only see you right now, so.
Okay.
Yep, we'll be right back.
Yep. Jared's going to get some ice. Run over here and train real quick. Hit my arms. Chamber of Arms. Alright, let's see. Alright, my Celtic Duel, I've got to kind of keep that where I'm going. Blades is up there. I'm getting there as far as my parry. Do a quick switch off of this. Alright, I think that's a good spot as far as my training goes. Sorry, give me 1 second while I switch off my headphones here real quick. If you run blades, you don't need any dex. Oh, okay. So dex is based off of strength, right? I think if I remember correctly, depending on how, again, which version of Dark Age we were playing. Yeah, so my dex right now, I want to say I had +2 in dex. Yeah, so, hey, shoot, let's do it this way. Yeah, so I'm +2 in dex. I'm parry and pain. Yeah, so I should go, that's basically where I'm trying to make my guy, where I can parry like a mofo and also go for those crits. That's my biggest thing. But yeah, okay, so you're right. I was thinking Dex actually helped you though when it came to parrying. So maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, let me check that.
Yeah, Dex is your defense line. It's unless they've changed the parameters, it's
yeah. And that's what I
parry's
remember.
100% Dex. Evade is that still half Dex quick?
See, I thought it had to do with Dex as well.
But yeah, evade and parry definitely is where your Dex comes in. So if you're wanting to be a bit more defensive from and block, like your block rate.
I'm a blade master, as in blade.
But phase one's also true in the sense that, you know, kind of like right now, you know, it kind of figures like kind of where's your deficit and maybe kind of help make up for it. But phase one's correct in the sense that, hey, you know, especially once you get towards end game, then just then you can just build up the template and get your gear up. And then just make up for whatever your deficits are and what you want to do and get things at cap. But yeah, you don't need Dex for damage because you're going blade. It's more for your defensive stuff. So your evade and your parry at this stage.
Excuse me.
So Dex, 250 Dex, 250 quick is capped. Evade on classes that can. 250 Dex plus parry spect caps you. So 250 Dex with 38 parry plus X from your realm level will cap your parry. And mastery of parry gives you more benefit than dex. That's good to know. If you're, depending on how you want to spec that out for your,
which is what I've gone.
Right.
So I did do a couple of. Let me see. So I've gone Mastery of Parry 3, Mastery of Pain 3, and Augmented Dex 2. Plus, charge and
shield weapon schools, dex based. So, but you're not going shield spec. The one thing I say, maybe again, without the benefit of being able to really build up a template at the stage where that augmented, that dex might help you out. It's just because of Furbog.
Sure.
But again, we can always rework it all, right? You've got a lot of options to respec it and redo it.
All right. So while that is going on, where are you at
50
right
Rs
now?
actually don't do much with no temp and BGs. Okay, so let me reread that and make sure I'm understanding. None 50 RAs actually don't do much with no temp and BGs. So you're saying, well, I know what temp means. So if you temp them in CV, your RAs would make a bigger impact. Okay. Non-50 RAs actually don't do much with no temp and BGs. Okay. So I'd say probably more so are you saying we'll go with, no, hey dude, no, that's okay. Trust me, typing is tricky. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, especially
with no autocorrects on stream. Don't
totally
sweat
good.
it.
Yeah.
And we appreciate the advice. And I think you're making some great points.
It's been so long. So, yeah.
So if you temp in CV, your RAs would make a bigger. So I think it's, if I'm understanding right, is it better to go towards more in say Carthel Valley, towards more utility specs, say Purge, Ignore Pain, those kinds of things? Is that what you're saying? Where you can get more legitimate use out of them? Is that what you're kind of rolling with there, FaZe? Always get long wind. Especially on fighters, I usually roll that. Especially like Warden, I kind of have a built-in one. I kind of have a sort of perma sprint anyway. And you can go for Purge, Master Your Pain. Yeah, I think we've pretty much been in line with that for the most part. Make sure to get Master Your Pain, long wind.
Yeah, I have Master Your Pain 3 at the moment at 46.
Yeah, with your 2500 RPs.
25, only 25.
Yeah, your Master Your Pain 3 and your how much? What's your Aug Dex? No, you don't get to know. You never get to know how many I have anymore.
How many do you have? Yeah. So no, legitimately, my Mastery of Parry is 3. Mastery of Parry is 3. Mastery of Pain is 3. And Augmented Dex is 2. Don't do RAs for BGs. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Right.
So,
right.
Yeah. That's where I'm at.
So maybe if anything else, maybe you can drop a bit out of that augmented dex and maybe try and get more of those points towards Purge.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I'd assume things like for especially tanks, especially kind of light tanks.
Have to have Purge, right?
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta have Purge. And then along with that, with
charge.
Charge is going to help you. But Purge, obviously, a little bit more. Long Wind is obviously... That's one of the first ones I usually get. Just because being able to maneuver is just so much... Just so important. Let me. Okay. I think that being able to purge and then Master of Pain obviously helps. Any many points you can put into that, and I would say almost like what was I? Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Like ignore pain. Especially depending on who you're running with and everything. Are you frozen, Ian, or are you just like locked on the face? I think we lost Ian for a second. Bear with us for 1 second while Ian reconnects. We're grouping Purge 2 and Dat. Yeah, Dat. Along with on top of Stoicism really helps out. Yeah, there's a PC locked up. All right, yeah, no sweat. And it gives me a chance to get into the PG and then get some things squared up. I've got some extra stuff I need to roll through and look at my bar to make sure I've got everything I need to help support. Hard to give advice since all my main tunes are 6 and higher. No, dude, trust me. But your experience, especially here with the recent game, is invaluable to us. Anybody that can kind of help give us an idea. Now, fair enough. We may not follow it to the letter, but that's cool. But anything that you can give us, it's totally appreciated. So don't sweat it. I did the Ranger because I was bored. I'm looking forward to Caledonia because it might give us a chance to play around with some characters that we wouldn't necessarily play with otherwise. Let me get Ian on. Yep. Okay. Hey, you back, man?
I'm back.
You're back. He managed to get 7 more Wood Quest runs done.
I have the same amount as you, man. Same amount.
In the meantime.
Same amount.
You somehow managed to get
2,500, right? That is also where I am.
No, that's not my number. But that's not my number. That's not my number.
There's a 2. If you look on stream,
my number.
Does my mouse show on stream? I think it does. Right?
I can show your whole screen. Okay, here we go. You're showing your stats. Here we go. I'll put it right on stream so that everyone can see. But more importantly, I can see it.
2,500.
I can see it later.
2,500.
You're looking at your hit points.
That is how many I have.
You're looking at your hit points.
My hit points. See, man, It's important that my mouse can be seen. Very important. I have 2,515 as far.
Not worried about your mouse. See, here's the thing.
Very important. The mouse.
So move that mouse.
Can you see my mouse?
Move the mouse up. Move the mouse up.
Huh?
Move the mouse up.
No. No.
Move the mouse up.
I would. There's no reason that I have my mouse exactly in that spot.
Move it on up.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Jeffersons. Man, you can't say that. That's my people. You can't say that.
Man, they might as well have been my uncle or my aunt, man. I grew up with them fools. They might as well be my uncle or my auntie, man. I ain't gotta try and talk to me about that. Listen, okay, so if you just move that mouse to the side just a smidge.
No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Nobody needs to move the mouse. No, the mouse doesn't mean anything. Pay no attention to the mouse. This is like the Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to
around the outside, around the outside. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
It's 2515. That's how many realm points I have. Because I have not gone and run any quest. How many do you have? How many do you have?
None. Zero.
You have none. Man,
Zero.
You should have run at least one. I think
that's all you get to know. That's all you get to know.
That's hurtful. That's hurtful.
That's all you get. You don't get to know that answer ahead of time.
That is so hurtful that you would lie
without confirmation of your points ever again. Because you fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you.
I don't know what you're talking about. If I remember
correctly,
you said that you have the exact same amount of points that I do.
No. That was never confirmed. Ever.
Pretty sure.
Ever.
Are you saying you lied and said you did not have the same amount of points?
Ever.
That's horrible. That is horrible. I mean, honestly, stream.
However, this needs to be worked out. However, this ever needs to be worked out. It was confirmed very easily in stream that Ian had been running wood quests without me. Without me.
No
Where are you?
Version of that has happened.
You realize that you can get ganked out here. I'm just more like saying that more like legitimately. Like
something beside this rock, right? You remember that guy was standing on top of the rock?
Yeah, I know. I was
assuming that he was going to be still here. Yeah.
Well, it could be anybody.
Where are you?
I'm over by the gate over here. I'm still got a zillion like buffs to try and like I'm a support. I'm trying to like help and stuff. You know.
That's good, man.
With the team
helping stuff
and whatnot. You know, I got. I'll tell you, I got purple group speed.
Oh, sweet.
Not like Pard, but
yeah,
you know, better than what I had.
You with me?
I'm right behind you.
Okay, there's two people running past us.
Yeah, they're ours. They're.
No, yeah, clearly, but I meant. Oh, hey, there's two running past us.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Hey. Nice try, Sparky. I'll just mess with you. Go get it.
This is where I need to run shorter
it's not my
characters.
First time. This ain't my first time.
No, that's why you have like 5 zillion. And they're like too far.
This is my first one. You gonna get it or not?
I am. I am. I am getting it because I've got like 5 zillion realm points apparently to catch up. How can I be a good support if I'm like
this 20, is the brand new? I've never seen these before.
1,000 are like
I've never seen that. It is
piles.
Just stunning that I happened to run into that.
It's only hurting you. That's all I can say because you know.
I'm so stunned that I actually came across that one.
You're only as good as your support. But the other thing is that what I have that you don't have is perma-sprint.
Oh, this is true. I mean, good job finding those ones randomly out of nowhere. That's awesome
something that, you know.
Yeah.
That's something that you can do because
93 total kills, 61 death blows. Good Lord. Nice job. Nice job. Is that 5 yet or is that 4?
That's 4 and I got an ad.
You see this one?
No, because I've got an ad. I've got yeah. Well, at least some level of support is red, you know.
It's okay, man. You can say you need help.
I just need somebody to help me kill this damn thing faster because I can't. Look, dude. I'm on it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can do this.
I'm good.
I can do this all day. Believe me, all day. I can do this. You know me.
All day, every day.
All day, every day. All day, all night.
Man, 93 total kills, 61 death blows, 38 solo kills.
Is that on your Ranger? Dude,
yeah, that's what you're saying. Was on his Ranger.
We just started like yesterday. That's stupid. I mean, like,
that is insane. That is absolutely insane.
That is sick, dude. That's all I gotta say about that.
Come get your 5th one right here.
Yeah, I mean...
All right, are these two heading toward us? What are they doing?
I don't know. The pathing on like stuff is... Specific. Well, you know what? They just...
I'm like, they looked real...
Yeah, it's just... We got like a freaking NPC freaking... Like... Thurgy up in this place. I don't ask questions. I just kill things. That's.
All right, you see it ahead of me, right?
Yeah.
All right, go get it.
I actually already knew about this one.
Yeah, there's always one on the hill too. Is that 5 for you?
It will be. Yep. Man.
I mean, this is my first time here, so
don't.
That is so cool to know that those are there.
Don't lie.
I don't. What are you talking about?
Don't lie to people.
What are you talking about?
About the stuff that you're doing when you're doing it. Don't know.
No, this is totally my chance. I'm so glad to. Oh, look, guys, there's one here too.
Oh, like making sure
to know.
Questions of not can you see my roam points? No, can you see my mouse? That's just
2,515. That's how many I have. You can still see my mouse, right?
Right now. That's gonna move.
2,500.
That's gonna move. It's gonna move.
2,500.
It's gonna move.
No, it won't. I mean, oh look, oops, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, understand that people can only see you right now.
Not what? Oh, that's yes. Well. I was just gonna pick this one up. That's brand new. Didn't know that it was even there. Mm-hmm. So glad it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The these quests are worth 1,500.
1,500. You can catch up quite a bit, it is, but
you catch up really fast.
If you have people running off, see, here's the thing. Here's the trick. This is no lie, and Ian will tell you straight up. On a given week, he'll likely work 20 when I work like 60.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I mean,
Jared and I play this game. The only time we play this game is together.
Bullcrap.
That's why I have exactly
bullcrap
the same as he has.
Bullcrap.
What? Man, I am hurt.
I know. I don't care.
You guys
don't care. Like, just like no F's given. just nope.
See, phase 1 is in college. So yeah, good for you. You know what? Enjoy not working.
Damn right. Damn right.
Absolutely.
Damn right. I haven't enjoyed it.
Yeah.
What do you if you don't mind, like, what's your major, dude? Well, let me get the split on so people can actually see me.
Oh, right. You're still on. Yeah.
I am still on. I just wanted to get it captured on screen. So if you move that mouse, then,
What are you talking about?
You can actually see
2515. That's how many
actually capture what you're actually,
2,515.
Intelligence and analysis. Oh, you're in college at 28.
Oh, hey, awesome. Go
well,
back and get yours. That's awesome.
Hey, I can tell you what, there was times at 28 I wish I was back in college.
Yeah, there were many times.
It was like just,
Shoot, where I am now, I'm sitting there wondering if I should have gone back. The military only did one thing right for me. Yeah, no.
Pay for college? There you go, dude. Hey, what arm in the military, bro?
Yeah, I've got a lot of family that was in it.
Yeah. Hey, regardless, thanks for your service, man.
Absolutely. Yeah.
No, like,
I had a cousin, my cousin Karen. She was in the Air Force. Another cousin in the Marines. So yeah, no, definitely.
Air Force of 5 years, medically retired. Damn, you get more for 5. You get more than 4. You're
Oh shoot, yeah.
Putting in your time, regardless.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Again, definitely whatever. Regardless, thanks for your service. Oh yeah. No, but it's good. You did your run. You came back in one piece.
That's it.
You was able to come back and reap the rewards. Get your education squared up. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
For sure.
No sweat there, man. There's one piece indeed. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a mental toll. No, it does. Yeah, it's. We didn't come back. Of any major injuries, major trauma. That's a rough run. No matter what.
Without question. That is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Come back that next day always matters.
Mm-hmm.
Did you recycle your quest, by the way?
I did.
I'm running off as if you.
No,
you did.
I did. I took care of that.
Okay. All right. So these are probably not popped.
Probably not. Yeah.
There's no rhyme or reason to these. To be honest
no. I have had not like the chest and TOA, no Cianis, but I have had wood piles
just
like pop back up, and it's almost kind of like that thing. Like, did I get it actually? And there's a delay even on the on the announcement thing where it's like it takes a little bit longer to even count the first one you got, much less the second one.
Right.
True story. The hardest part is adjusting to being out. That's another thing.
I've heard that from so many people.
And I do wish that there were better services in place. I think it kind of depends on where you end up, where you end up going. And a lot of folks, I'd say a good number of folks ended up going back to their hometown, and so I think a lot of it kind of comes down to what you were doing in the military, what level of conflict you ran into, and then
especially if you were really in the frontline type of thing. Okay, there's none in there.
Yeah,
so there's two in here.
Watch out for Burning Man. Yeah, I saw this with my fryer.
Okay.
Actually, when I was coming through here, I had a really easy run in here with my fryer. I got like 48 to 50 in like a second, almost.
Okay, cool.
But I do remember Burning Man. If you're not careful, he'll light you up.
It's sort of weird with him.
Yeah, yeah. It's not. It's
so.
Yeah.
On a side note, do you see right ahead of me?
Oh, good God!
So there's one up there.
How do you get up there?
One that pops at the bottom of that.
Oh, you got to like climb up the thing all the way up? How do you get to that thing?
Yeah, basically you come up here. I'm going to grab it.
Okay, fine with your 5 zillion.
I mean, go ahead and grab it. I'm just going to run down the hill. There you go.
How do I do it?
But literally just jump up and walk. You'll just walk.
Oh, this is where the termites are. That's right.
Yeah, I'll walk up with you just because they will attack you.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you run off the edge?
Yeah, I did. Hold up.
Yay. You did like everyone else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Me being the main one.
Where are you? Stupid.
Where are you, man?
No, I fell off. I literally just fell off. Yeah, I did because I fell off, lost pretty much all my health, and the termites took care of the rest.
Gotcha.
That's
just the first time that's happened.
I guarantee. Yeah, I'm probably not the first schmuck, but that is a stupid place to put a freaking.
Yes. So then you run down here, and then you run up this.
Oh, wait
hill.
a second. I can't. I can kind of see, but I can't.
All right. So then I run up this hill, and then I run down this strip. Usually, I have a bunch of termites following me. Got at least 2 following me.
So phase 1 saying I worked nights until my last 3 weeks in the military. My body still doesn't like being up during the day. Hey, you know what? You're in good company.
Yeah, just for the record, it is 3:27 a.m. For me, and
1:27 for me.
Yeah.
Which is the only reason why this stream works is that Ian's such a night owl.
Completely.
Because otherwise, it really wouldn't.
No.
Oh yeah, that's what. Phase 1's on East Coast too. Hey, where are you on the East Coast, man? We're both. I'm in Idaho now, but both. Ian and I are Florida.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, Ian and I both like Virginia boys. He's got the ties to New York. I've got ties to New Jersey, but we're both like really like more Virginia boys.
Yeah.
I moved out to BFE, Idaho, in 2012.
What marriage will do to you, man. That's what
I know. It is what it is. Move me
Shout
out to the
wifey. Love you.
No, I luckily she doesn't watch the stream. I tell her I love her otherwise. I tell her I love her otherwise. But
there you go.
But yeah, that's why I'm out here. My wife found her dream job in her hometown. It's pretty much what it boiled down to. Well, was like I pretty much had no. I had nothing.
Nope. You had the smart
I gotta get a healer. Where's the healer?
To kick in that says, hey, look, there are mids that I am going to die.
That's why. Fighting. That's what you get for running off on your own and not like, you know.
Dude, I can't help it. You dove off the edge.
You could have like come back to the keep.
All right.
That is true, though. But I mean, now part of that.
Don't feel bad about being still single. I'm married and divorced, so I am also single now. So, hey,
you know. But here's the other thing too is that I think especially more and more. My advice, not any kind of marriage counseling professional. But what I will say is that I think there's something to and I don't want this to be taken the wrong way, but especially as a young man.
It's on stream, so it's law.
Well, no, okay. So with that preface, What I will say is that I think it's exceptionally important as a young man, especially right now, to drive your purpose. Figure out what it is you want to do in life. Make your dent in the universe. Get that squared away. Get that nailed down. Find out what it is. Find out who you are, what you're doing, what you're tackling, what you're going after. Get that figured out first.
Be the best version of you.
Exactly. Yes.
And then worry about that person coming to find you, or you finding them.
I'm going to try and find that compliment, that partner, that person that can work with
because
you.
We all are. We are all missing something.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But I think it's so important to really, figure out who it is that you want to be and get your thing done, and once you figure out your purpose and the other thing too is the
version of you, and the best version of you will tend to attract, or for that matter, go out and find the best version of the other person.
Right.
The pieces you're missing.
Yeah.
And
it can be.
You got to do that.
The priorities are your own too. That's why I'm being very general here, because your priorities can be your own. They can be religious. They can be professional. They can be other things. It's not set in stone. That is your decision, right? And
again,
so,
best version of you. Yes, life is more complicated than we put into words. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, 100%.
Sure.
But I will say, is like I think Ian nailed it down. It's like absolutely figure out the best version of you. Get that figured out. Get that worked out. It takes time.
Oh, so
sure. I think that being 28 and single, if you're doing your thing, getting stuff done, you've gone through the military, now you're in college, you're doing your thing, you're finding time to play a game that you like, you're taking a break from it, but still finding time to kick back and like hang out with us on stream. You kind of like figuring out your thing, right? Okay, that's cool. But you realize I put that in priority, right? It's like, okay, you did your military time, you're in college, right? Now you're playing the game. It's fine, but you're taking a break from it, right? You're focusing on like trying to make things like, and now you're hanging out with us on stream. Not we don't appreciate you being on here, but trust me, we shouldn't be anybody's priority, right? No. It's. I
mean, yes. Again, like Garrett said, thank you for being on. We really 100%
every time, but no, we recognize that there's a zillion more priorities than us or this game or anything else. But good God, this game is so much fun, and that's the big thing about it.
How many times have we've talked about it on stream before? How many times have we played? Again, I've been married before. I remember playing this game on a family road trip before my son was born. It was one of those family road trips and things like that. I brought this is before a laptop. Well, not before laptops existed, before I had one.
Or before they could consistently play this game.
Yeah,
I will say that much.
Yeah, I brought the tower, monitor, etc., on a family road trip to the beach. It was maybe not my shining moment.
Not quite the But Ian's not like a beach person. Like it's not his thing. No, it's not.
I'm not
like
working on a tan.
No, well, no. It's just he's not. Yeah. But even like that, he's not a beach person.
I I'm very vampire-ish.
Really, don't let the skin tone fool you.
Nah,
Really.
absolutely. There's a vampire under here. Trust me.
Hold on, let me run
I
the.
don't do sunlight. As we were saying, I can't remember if it's this
It was,
stream or the last
no, it
one.
was another. It was one of the streams where we discussed it either pre-stream or during the stream where we were talking about the sun and the like.
Yeah.
And
I don't
Ian,
do sunlight.
Ian was on a stream where he was like, "Yeah,
I get sick. I legitimately get sick in sunlight. So any amount of time in the sunlight does not do well with me. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, we had the stream that night after, and it was just we could tell. Like, well, I mean, it was okay. You did okay. You soldiered through, but I don't think it was a long one. But no. it was as obvious as like, yeah, this dude needs to go to sleep. Well, it was also like we weren't sure because you got your COVID shot.
Exactly.
The same so time. We weren't even sure. But it turned out to more be probably more the sun than anything else. Because you got your second one today.
Yeah.
And you're like just straight up normal.
No, right. Because I didn't go out in the sun.
You weren't out in the sun.
And from what I've heard, the second one is the bad one.
It can be. Bad one. Mine was the first. Mine was the first.
The lady that I was talking to today, she said, she was like, honestly, my husband and I had no problem with the second one whatsoever. So, I mean, aside from my right here is
sore. Right. Yeah.
As that's what I dealt with. Punched in my arm there, I would go, something's a little off
let's
right there. Yeah,
let's get all this. Let me get this on. Now we get to kind of focus in on the game here just for a second, folks. I'm just going to make sure. Yep. Okay, are they all on you? Okay, I think so. Okay, good. Yep, okay. I'm going
to get the orange.
Yep. I'm on that one too.
All right.
I'm going to focus on that a bit.
Back away.
Yep.
Run away.
I'm just going to focus that in a bit, and then we can take on the red. I'll probably top you off after the orange is done. Okay, great.
Weirdly enough, they didn't even really. Not really.
No. It's just I'm trying to build out the practice, right?
I absolutely. I was more so kind of surprised. Love fishing and going to the beach. You know what? I enjoy going to. This goes.
Well, understand the prefaces. I don't like the sun either, but I love fishing and going to the beach.
Yeah, I enjoy going to the beach. Hang on just a second. Let me check and make sure how many do I have of these. All right, so I need to go and recycle.
Yep, no problem.
I enjoy going to the beach. Oddly enough, and I'm going to make fun of myself here for a second. I like the long walks at night at the beach.
Sure.
I like the
beach at night. Beach at night is incredible.
I hate sun.
Yeah.
Me and sun it makes me sick.
Yeah.
If I'm in the sun for more than an hour, it makes me sick. It always has. When I was a little kid, my mother would even say that. She was like, yeah, you would pass out. She was one time I was standing next to her and she said, I was walking, we were fine. And all of a sudden I just went and shut down. And it was just the sunlight. Me and sunlight just don't get along. But I like the beach. I like water. The only thing I don't like about the beach is the sun.
Right. And there's a general lack of shade at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I would go out at night.
Right.
Shoot, I remember one time going and learning that at certain times of year, there are these little crabs that are really creepy at night. I would just like to point out, if
Yeah.
you're walking in open-toed shoes at night with a whole bunch of crabs that are mating, come to find out,
Right.
that is
Yeah,
not the greatest
they
few
can they
moments of
they they
walking
can
on the
they
beach.
can
That is
get a
not great.
bit.
Not
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Yep. Nah.
But
But I agree. I don't quite have the same level of aversion. My biggest problem is my eyes. I have
yeah.
I was in a car accident when I was younger, and then my left eye especially, but my eyes especially, like, had a lot of damage to them, and so they're very sensitive to light. And so that's probably my biggest trick with the beach, is that I got to make sure that I've got like really, really good sunglasses on. And then now that I've gotten older, I've picked up my mother's pigmentation issue. When I was younger, when I was in high school, through college, and even through like most of my 20s, I think you've even seen pictures of me like when I was younger. Like, I'd get like I couldn't burn. I could not burn. Like, it was impossible. I would just get, and it was like the Sicilian Italian blood, ironically from my mother, who is who I have inherited the problem that I have now. So
before you go with the rest of that story, I'll just throw this one side quick story in. I had the novel idea that I bought into the whole, brown can't burn. That is not true.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. No.
Went, had a girlfriend. I guess I was 19, 20, somewhere in that neighborhood, and went to the pool with her. She was much lighter than I am, and I would laugh like, "Oh yeah, that sunscreen stuff. I don't need that." That is not true. That is incorrect.
No. It's not. No, it's not.
that is wrong. That is flat wrong. So yeah.
So here's the weird trick. There actually is a bit of a genetic trait within some Sicilians and like Southern Italians, and I think like even like Greeks and stuff like that, where like, yeah, legitimately you don't burn.
Right.
Like, you don't have that same reaction.
Yeah.
And that's where I was when I was younger. And it's so funny because I remember my mother, who is half Sicilian, 1/4 Italian, and then 1/4 English. Now, guess what she got from her 1/4 English side? Come to find out that her capacity to take in sun had a shelf life.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah. Hers hit her before she even graduated from high school. My mother's hair went stark silver when she was 16. And then by the time she was 18, she really could not take, like, sunscreen, anything like that can help kind of take care of it and all like that. But like, especially like in like a Sicilian family, it was like a kind of a weird anomaly. So then for me, it didn't hit me till I was about 37, 38-ish. And then like, this is where like I got like, so I'm going white in my hair. Like, I wasn't this white I wasn't this white. I was not
so
this.
Weird.
I was not this white. Like straight up, I was not this white. Like I was not this white, and now I am like just straight. Like yeah, I can't.
I like the fact that Phase 1 said, "If I'm not burning, I'm not actually outside."
That's where I am now. And it's weird because I'm not there. I was that dark bronze like type. Like when I was younger, like I could not burn. Like there was no burning happening. The problem was what I realized, like what I didn't know was, I guess it was like that was finite.
Right.
So like I got like, it was weird. I basically got like such a huge uptick from my Sicilian side. And then even my dad even like, he's like Southern, like, well, he's a mix, but like he's got like French and all that stuff. My dad's got olive skin, very, very olive skin, and doesn't burn very easily to this day. Doesn't.
Papa Arnett.
Yeah, he doesn't burn very easily. And so I think that kind of, between like some of my mother's genetics and in his and stuff, kind of helped out. But now as I've gotten older, it's weird. It's like I remember it was like I got my first sunburn. So remember, I moved out here in Idaho 2012. I was 36. Okay. I got my first sunburn in Idaho.
Which is hilarious.
And I was in hanging around in Chesapeake Bay in Virginia, out in the sun, on the boats, right, and all that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, it's like we don't have sun in Virginia. Boom, 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 boom. Never really had any like serious sunburns, nothing, And now I'm like all like pale white skin and all this shit. And now I can't even go out there, and like I'm getting all burned and stuff. And I'm like, who the fuck, what the. Like, okay, good. I'm getting old. I'm going bald, and now I can't go out in the sun. I'm just gonna like screw it. I'm just gonna hang out here and drink my freaking my. That's it. I'm just gonna hang back and drink my Buffalo Trace and not go outside.
It's something that is hard to find in Virginia.
Yeah.
Buffalo Trace. What's the
Buffalo Trace you can get in Virginia?
Right? It's not that you can't find it. It's that you got to hit the store the moment that it comes in on Wednesday.
It goes quick. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the other one? The one with the horse on top. Blanton's.
Yeah. Right. That's another good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This smells out here. I got hold up.
To be honest, one of the ones that it's probably more in volume than it's good. I don't particularly care for the absolute flavor of it. It has a little bit of a bite at the end that I don't like, but it's actually a really good bourbon. Is shoot, I was getting ready to say it and blanked my mind that fast. It's this huge. It's a good sized bottle too. I had to. Okay, and now I'm gonna have to look it up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask. Can you see my picture right now? Let's see. Talking about like a good size.
Let me switch over to that.
Nah, no worries. You're talking about like a good sized bottle.
See,
and
yeah.
So Ian knows how big I am and how big my freaking hands are. This is a ginormous bottle. Yeah, this is not the size I was going for.
The bottle I would have would be like.
This is not the size of the bottle I was going for when I went in. It was the only size the bottle they had.
Nice.
You could tell a lot of people were dealing with like a lot of like graduations and stuff.
Yep.
Because there was a lot of stuff out of that store. But luckily, I don't. But it was like one of those things where it's like, okay, I'll drink it, whatever. So I'm not necessarily so worried about putting down the money for it. And it was like 40 some bucks. It wasn't terrible.
Not that expensive.
But damn, it's
phase
good.
one, yes.
Damn, it's smooth.
Drink alcohol like water. There's a happy balance that you have to find.
Yeah.
When it comes to alcohol in general. I mean, legitimately, we were sitting there talking about it, and hey,
we joke about it, but no, we're
done all this stuff.
Yeah.
Find the happy medium.
Yeah.
Don't sit there and just if your whole
it's also one of those things where
the next alcohol you drink, then
my biggest thing is like for me, it's when I have the opportunity to stream with Ian, that is pretty much my free time from both work and like the family. Sure. Not to say, again, not to be fair, I have all the times when we're going like cookouts and stuff like that. Right. I have like a couple beers or whatever, but to be fair, I'm not like, I'm more kind of involved with that stuff. I'm not as, I don't know. It's not quite as free. If that makes sense.
Right.
Right. Whereas when I get a chance to kind of just hang out with Ian, play the game, we're doing a stream, whatever we're doing, us, just us. And this is when I kind of kick back and just, do whatever.
Again, as we've said several times on here, if Jared and I were not streaming, we would be having these same conversations.
This is what we would be doing.
We would be doing all of the same types of things.
Pretty much.
And it would just be us.
Yeah, so, pretty much. And I think that's the other thing that we want to make sure to kind of keep the stream to a big kind of component of it is that we just want to keep it us just hanging out.
Yeah.
And finding a place to be able to kick back. Exactly.
We want the community that we eventually build, and as we're building it up, ones like phase one, and anyone else that's hopping on. We just want it to be a place that we can come hang out. We can be as crazy at times, as chill at times.
You guys caught me on a like sun-baked kind of low-key kind of night.
Right.
I get stupid.
I wasn't gonna say that.
I'm definitely
and
more of
it's alcohol.
I'm more of the well, it's so weird. It's so weird, like dynamic, because it's like you're more of like the HBK to my Triple H in a way, but at the same time, you're more like the Bret Hart to my Anvil.
Yeah.
Right.
True.
And it's like which version?
It just depends on the day too.
Depends on the day.
It just depends on the day.
Yeah.
I can be the more centered one. And then at the same time it could
snap right back.
And yeah. That's the reason you're my boy. So that's
damn
good.
Right, dude. Hey, phase one's probably like, when I drink, suddenly I think I can dance. I did.
Don't we all?
Oh, dude. There's clubs all across the world.
All of the clubs.
That are just making all their money off that statement right there. I'm white. I have no rhythm. Oh, dude, look. Okay, listen. Okay, as the white boy on the stream, listen. It just depends. You know.
You know what? I'm gonna stop you. I am going to stop. I'm going to stop. Because I'm going to make complete and utter fun of myself right now. Do not let this skin fool you at all in any way, shape, or form. None. Not at all. You look at me and you think, oh, yeah, he can dance. That is incorrect. that is incorrect on you. I cannot dance. I can move, but those are different things.
Different things.
Dancing is something that. So my Puerto Rican side, my mom's Puerto Rican. Got the Puerto Rican blood and all that stuff. My dad's black. Yeah, those two, all of those genetics, which both sides can normally dance, right? Yeah. They crash somewhere with me, and I cannot.
See, now I got a weird mix too, because so my mom's side, about like, despite like the whole like melatonin issue, that's more of like a genetic kind of thing. But her family's Sicilian. The Sicilians can't dance. Sicilians can't, like, they can do the whole like Greek kind of oompa kind of thing. Outside of that, there's nothing. Now my dad's family's Cajun. Now them fools, those are the fools that like show the whole like white boys can't dance thing. Listen. So I got a bit of a mix, you know.
My mix was supposed to be the
you should have been able to like dance. You should have been like Fred Astaire. You should have been like just like freaking like right out there, you know. Yeah. None of that. You got none of that.
No, that black and Indian. Honestly, if I really go back a little bit, I've got Blackfoot and Seminole. That's what my family is. A lot of family from Florida.
Sure.
Indian, Black, Puerto Rican, and I cannot dance. What is the problem?
Feel a little bit of, you know.
Everything just crashed into each other.
You talk about like, you know what I'm saying, like, hey, listen, Ian, like you talk about like the whole like like busting out the stereotypes and shit, right? And then busting out stereotypes. Okay, if you yourself were, as a viewer, right, were watching this stream, like straight up, pure facts, no cap. Who would you guess would be the bass player out of the two?
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Crap.
Yeah, it's not me. Phase was this. I know I'm Italian, German. You're like all the don't
he's like wrong. All of Europe,
all the white ones.
He's a straight you know, white boy in America. But like, yeah, like serious, like you talk about busting up stereotypes, dude. Listen. Let's break this out for a second. You want to talk about like busting out stereotypes, all right? I was in a 16-piece funk band.
What do you mean?
I was
you were just popping onto the stream. Who would you assume was that person? Who would be in the funk band?
Let's also clarify. I was the only white boy in the band. And I played bass.
Have been the only white boy in the area.
The Newport News.
You're like in the
clubs.
You might have been.
I play. No, you nailed it. Not only was I the only white boy in the band, I was the only white boy in the club in Newport News, Virginia, playing bass.
Hey, man, you know what? And that okay. As much as I'm joking, we're going back and forth about this. That's the way it's supposed to be,
Right.
because we're all different, and
Right.
we're all different and the same at the same time, and it doesn't really matter. Like nothing else. It's about having fun. It's about having family. It's about doing these things.
Do what you
And
love.
that's the point.
Do what you
That's the
love.
point.
Like, why? You know, this thing is like, it brings up a good question. I'm like, why is the fact that I'm playing bass a quote unquote black thing, right? Why is especially playing bass in a funk band, quote unquote, a black thing necessarily? Now, typically, but it doesn't have to be.
No, not at all. the only benefit I have to my heritage are having hazel eyes. Hey man, ladies probably like that. Bright green, bright green in the sun, and the benefit of I'll never go bald. Hey,
See,
you
now,
know what?
Hey,
Jared and I were talking about that prior to the stream.
Oh, like losing hair
we weren't
thing.
on stream yet. I don't.
We
think.
weren't on stream just yet. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. You probably can't tell it in the stream per se, but let's just say it's thinner than it used to be.
Well, same.
Don't let the extra hair.
I will say, I'm like, actually, I will say, like, my lighting and everything makes my hair look a lot darker and a little bit thicker than it would normally necessarily.
I would prefer to have a lot more hair than I do. It's not as thick as it once was.
That's just what happens,
I would
dude.
prefer that it was.
It's
you know.
Yeah. That's
Age.
why. That's where they're baseball caps. Oh, hold up! I got something too.
What's that?
Okay, so I got something. Now listen, I'm gonna say this right now. Jarrett does not get hats based on the teams on the hats. Jarrett gets hats because he has a 8.5 size head, and he gets hats that he can get to fit on said heads, and the colors that he wants. Now, so I'm saying this as a preface because I don't want Ian to freak out about the team that's on the hat. All right, don't get mad at me. Because of the team that's on the hat. It's not my fault.
Are you a Lakers fan? Are you a Lakers fan now?
No.
Is it Redskins?
No.
Cowboys?
You see it?
It's not Cowboys.
I'm wearing. No, I would never wear Cowboys.
I was gonna say I know it's not Cowboys.
No, but like, and it's not even completely on. It's not completely on because I can't like. Dude, I couldn't find any. I looked because they're orange, and I looked for Yankees. I looked. I could not get.
I can't say this enough. Blazed Mob. You know what? I want to unfollow right now myself.
What's up, Blaze? What's up, Blaze? Hey, look. I'm telling you. I don't get, dude. I'm limited. I'm limited. You don't understand how big this dome is. Like, I can't not like, and I got the purple and the orange to represent the stream when I'm out, you know, but I can't like, I don't know. What we're saying is like maybe there's not enough people buying the hats, and then that's what's left over. But what I'm telling you is that I gotta do my thing. I gotta get my get. I gotta get what I can when I get it. In my short time on this planet, I've seen friendships ended over sports teams.
Rethink this whole stream thing.
Dude, you don't understand how many different teams I have represented on my hats because I can't.
Well, I know at least one of them, and that sucks.
I can't like. I did look for the orange. On the Mets, I couldn't find one that would hit my big freaking dome.
Man.
I'm saying okay, like your camo hats and stuff. I don't even care if it's camo and then whatever. Look, I'm telling you, like, do you know how hard it is to find an 8.5 hat? I'm serious. Like, I had a waitress.
Watermelon head too.
I had a waitress come along and like she swore to me that like she said like, oh yeah, she was trying to upsell us on a hat, right?
Amazon. Thank you.
Well, that's what I looked.
Amazon.
I did. Dude, no, don't. Fuck Amazon. Fuck Amazon. Don't tell me Amazon. I looked at New Era too. I look all over the place. I'm looking for domes all the time, dude. I am looking for stuff. Trust me.
New Era.
You can say, I'm looking at New Era. I looked at New Era.
Honestly.
I looked at New Era. Dude, if you can show me a link right now.
What department do you work in again? Hang on. Man, we're IT. IT. Come on.
Did you try not worrying about a hat? Listen, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about the hats. So, I like hats. 2, it's kind of a weird thing for me because hats are such a, like, it's so hard finding hats that it's kind of become a thing. It's kind of become a thing. But also, I like hats. Especially like the flat bill. Well, I'm a b-boy. I mean, just I'm not gonna front. I'm a b-boy from back in the day, man. Like my flat bill, my fitted, just keeping my shit tight. It's my thing. I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I wear hats because of the military. 5 years of the beret. I don't like wearing a hat. No, dude. Hey, listen. Hey, you do you, man. Hey, listen. Hey, you don't like. No, he ain't slapping me in game right now. Listen, Ian knows my like limitations and stuff, like finding.
Rocking the Gucci belt too.
Hey, dude, listen. Don't be tripping how I rock my style back in the day. Listen, let's put it this way. Hey, let's put it this way. I got shit done. I got shit done.
That's awesome. I like that. That's awesome, please.
Hey, don't let the old man facade fool you. Back of my run, I got the notch count squared up. I took care of business.
The missus is asleep now, right? Yes.
Goddamn right she is. Goddamn right she is. We're talking about taking care of business. Actually, she knows. So I got way too many. So here's and folks who know, like, that boys like run with you like deep down back, and then you get like with your girl and all this stuff, and you're like trying to figure it all out, right? Your boys start talking shit. And what they'll do is it's one or the other. Either you got none, or they start talking about all the shit you did get.
Yes. Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's one or the other. It's one or the other. You can't win. You cannot win.
Yeah. And
so, yeah, when my wife and I were first getting going, I had some, and Ian, most of them boys, Ian saw him at the wedding. I mean, it's so that usually involves sprints to a porta john during training days in the field.
See, there you go. That's awesome.
But like it's yeah. When I first like Susie heard the stories. And
I did not tell her the stories.
No, you didn't know the stories.
But yeah, I didn't tell
Richard,
her the stories.
Bobby, Adam, other folks, you know, they knew what was up. And then, like, what was so funny is, like, you know, she didn't really hear the stories from, like, my college days.
Right.
Oh. Yeah. That first semester playing college football. Oh.
It was important to expand your horizons. It's always important.
Yeah, much smaller. Now, here's the thing. Now, I will say is, like, much smaller friend circle. I am actually an advocate of that. To it, I am more of a tighter, like keep it boys tight knit. You know.
Yes.
And it's those boys that are there with you thick and thin, don't give two shits about whatever's going on, and the fact that they're your boy, right? Happening. Right. That's they got your back. Yeah. That's why Ian and I are just like simpatico. You know, I mean, it's just we can fuck with each other till the day is done. You could hear a stream, listen to us, and you could swear to God that you think that we are just not
like the other.
We are just. and then we can get off stream like, hey, that's a good stream, man.
Yeah. Wow, man, that was awesome. Good job. Yeah.
You know, it's just that it's that kind of thing, dude. You find, and that's the other thing too. You find those people, right? You find those people.
Phase one says he's got 3 of those, and one's a female
friend. Hey, yeah,
awesome.
you find,
you gotta have the diversity.
Right.
Black, white, male, female, green, purple, doesn't matter.
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's it's diversity helps so much. Because it gives you the other perspective, and it doesn't even matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter.
I'm the only white person in my group. You know, hey, dude, that's cool. I mean, I think that, you know, I mean, dude, yeah, we won't run into the specifics, but I mean, there's so many reasons. Like with Ian and I background, oh shit, man. Like, if you knew everything involved with everything,
many reasons that Jared and I would not be friends.
Would not be friends at all.
Yeah, not even have crossed
paths. And it's shit outside, but it's shit outside of us.
We would not have crossed paths at all.
Right. It's shit outside.
Just race. It's not even about that.
Oh, no, it's not about race.
There's a lot of back end stuff.
Yeah.
But we could have easily never met.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, and the fact that we did and we still click, that just shows that, you know, it's all about the person and things like that. So
yeah, I think that's the other thing too, because good God, Ian and I can argue and disagree about like just like
it doesn't even really matter what it is.
So many things.
In the moment.
Well, true. It's kind of one of those things where it's kind of like you find the people where it's kind of like one of those things where it's like almost kind of like more of a family thing, right? But it's also like family you want to hang out with.
You're right.
It's family you want to
brothers fight.
Be with and you know,
to the end. And then it's like, but only I can battle with him. Oh wait, hold up. Hang on, we good?
Yeah.
We don't even have to ask if we're good. We're good.
No, that's the trick. That's it. Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you gotta go. That's the issue. So,
yeah. If I didn't join the military, Phase One said if I didn't join the military, I wouldn't know most of the people I do. That's I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you know, joining the military, man. You know,
so many people from so many backgrounds,
so many people from different places, and then like you want to talk about like building a bond, dude. I mean, at least the opportunity to, not to say you build a bond of everybody, but good grief, man. I mean, you go through that together, and you talk about like Battleborn, right? I mean, that's that kind of friendship, that kind of camaraderie, that kind of just, I mean, it's oh, my friends know if we're not talking crap, we aren't friends. I mean, that's kind of part. It's kind of one of those things where it's kind of like with friends, like you can like kind of get out some shit that you can't necessarily get out either with anybody else.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of that thing where it's like,
okay, I can't say this to the normal world, whether it's work world, friend world, whatever. I can't say this normally.
Right,
so,
right. It's
okay, but to my boy or to my girl, or whatever, I can say this, and this is part of me. You know, it's, I just need to get it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if I can get it out, then we're all good.
Exactly, and it's that's the thing is to be able to kind of get that shit out. Oh, dude, like my cousin, like even like my cousins, like even my tighter cousins are like from like New Jersey. First thing out of my mouth when any of them called me is, "Hey, what's up, fuckhead?" Hey, how's it going? Hey, listen. Hey, why don't you tell me how about you talk to your girlfriend over there? You know? Hey, listen. Hey, how about you tell her? How about you ask her how I treated her last night?
Yeah.
You fuck.
Ask her. Yeah.
You ask her. No. You know, it's that kind of stuff. But it's like they know I'm completely fucking with them.
Sure. And it would 100%. Never be a disrespectful thing.
No.
And in fact, if anyone else jumps on and says those same thing,
it'd be completely different. If anybody come along and said that about my cousin's girlfriend, I'd be the first one to be up in their face.
You gotta go at them,
right? Because it's a different thing. It's a different, completely
different.
But if anybody like that didn't know what was going on, listen to me having a conversation with one of my cousins from Jersey, you'd swear to God, I hated their guts.
Mario. Oh no!
You'd swear I hated their guts. I would have like full on conversations with them, and it'd be just nothing but insults traded.
Sure.
But it would just be more of a hey, what's? But that's our way of saying hey, what's up?
Yeah, it's the exact same. I never met any.
How
of my
you
cousins.
Doing?
Honestly, I only know a few of my cousins. I love my cousin Karen. I know a few of them. I wish I knew more. Wish I had been kind of more tied in to everybody. But you know, things change. Things move on. It's just what it is. So. Anyhow, let me do a quick pause for the cause, and I'll
you do
be back
that.
in like
you do that because I'm still tripping on this whole like Gucci belt comment from Blaze Mob. I gotta have a whole conversation over here. I was like whole Gucci like listen what's wrong like kicking back. I'm serious. I'm rocking up. Like I got serious man. I got my hat straight. I got my brim like tight. I got like my whole threads like locked down. I got the whole thing going. Like serious. Like what's the problem with the like? I mean, Gucci belt or not? Like serious man. What am I supposed to do over here? I'm supposed to try. I'm trying to I'm doing my thing. Like, especially if I'm in my 20s. Not now, but I'm back in my 20s. You know, what am I supposed to do? You know? Serious. Like, what are you expecting people to do up in this? You know, I'm trying to do my thing. I mean, Friday night, Saturday night, hitting up the club and rocking it tight, you know? I'm over here rocking the orange and the purple, representing the stream a bit, you know. I even got the yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna front. I'm not a DJ, and I'm really not that guy. Though I will say, I mean, it's getting better, but the whole like DMCA thing that's hit hard with streamers, especially any folks that say anything over to YouTube and Twitch to an extent. Man, I mean, on one hand, it's very, very limited, but I will say it is getting better. There are some pretty cool stuff coming out. I know Harris Heller's got some things going on with Senpai Records, Stream Beats, and that kind of stuff. I know Apos Vox is a big he's a streamer himself, but he's really big on the ins and outs of the whole streaming, how to stream, technology, what you need to know. He's really big on that, and he's got a service. I can't remember the name. I feel bad. I should know it, but anyway, he's got a lot of music out there that's non-copyright. There's NC Sounds, which is where a lot of the stuff that I play on the stream, to kind of have some background music going, that's non-copyright, so we won't get busted for it. And that was hit or miss. Ian and I have run into a couple times where I could have sworn it was supposed to be non-copyright, and we still got some kind of strike or just we're gonna cut out this section of the stream for it. It's tricky. It's hard. But at the same time, we're trying to do things on the level and trying to provide music and you know, an atmosphere, you know, just trying to find a way to, I don't know, but
all about that atmosphere.
It's all about that atmosphere.
All right,
but yeah, I'm gonna tighten this up. Yeah, where are we?
In the CV.
We're on CV.
All right.
There's a little bit of kill spam. I know VPN is a hib that was just killed by an alb. And we have someone killed by a mid. I don't recognize the name, so I don't know, but there is at least some action going on here.
Nice.
But I mean, good grief, we're like almost to 50.
Yeah, let's see, what level am I? 40.
You're 47. I'm 45. And I know
did I get
that's
2 levels ahead of you when you were 1 level ahead of me when we started.
I don't know.
I was like, wait a second.
Do you get any like experience points from the... I don't think you get any experience points from the Wood Quest at all.
I get them.
Well, no, because then you'd probably even be... I mean, just straight up, you'd probably be even further on. You wouldn't be under me.
Well, no, I'm the same. I mean, we have the same amount of realm points, so.
No, okay, so we don't. But also, when we first started up, you had more realm points than I did from the Wood Quests, but I was a level ahead of you.
Right, yeah, I was going to say, as much as I'm picking and joking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I have 14 at the moment. 1,400,000. I have 14,000.
Okay, hold up. I got some
15.
I got some aggro.
I'm with you. I see you.
Okay.
You okay with 1, right?
Nah, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just want to make sure I didn't have like 3 or 4, and
right.
I was alone.
I was watching. Did you get the one?
I did. Yeah, I didn't even realize we didn't complete this one last time. Like, yeah, I got my 8 of 8. Yeah, I don't know.
We're good.
I think, maybe I think part of it might be because you might be getting more like kill experience, maybe.
That might be, but honestly, we did that before we got to this BG. Somewhere along the line, I just passed you, and I don't know why. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, not sure.
We gonna kill all of these. and then
I need to get that. There's like, again, another list of the things that I need to get. It's like a soundbite. The movie's got to be old enough to be in general public record enough to where I could play a soundbite off of it and not. Okay.
I'm watching your seeing where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I might. Okay, you've got him.
I'm good.
Pretty much. But yeah, the only thing I was gonna do was somehow all of my buffs. Okay, good. Okay, let's do that.
All right, we need 1 more.
So I think that's the thing. I think that's part of it because I think somehow you're ahead in the quest. Because I, like, early on, like probably about 3 or 4 of them ahead of us, I had already, I got my 8 of 8 somehow.
that threw me off for a second. All right, what is happening?
I think, somebody has a bunch of them chasing him.
All right.
But we're good.
As long as they are chasing him and not us.
Right. And they actually pulled away from him. I was keeping an eye out, maybe just in case.
I was too.
Just in case maybe they needed a little bit of help, but at the same time, we also had this, including the red, but the reds aren't really a huge problem for the 2 of us.
No. All right, let's see. So I have 2,000 round points.
No, you don't.
No, I do. It's 2,000.
No, you don't.
177.
Okay, there's a red thing here. There's a thing here. There's a mob.
Jump off so I can see you.
I did. I'm pulling down straight. I'm going down east. I am personally facing west.
I see you. There we are.
Yep. All right. Go and slap protect on me too.
Yep. In the words of Jar Jar Binks, Misa gonna die. Let's see.
No.
All right, got you. You with me?
Yep.
Right. I do try to fight my natural impulse of just running aimlessly.
Well, also,
not saying it happens all the time exactly as it's supposed to happen. Just saying, I do try. I think about it.
I do need to go, and I need to check out the Bounty Merchant too. Here, get a little bit of an update on my gear. My gear.
I think I actually did at least some parts of that.
Ooh.
All right, so you see this?
Yeah.
I'll let you get one. Get it?
Yep. Okay.
I'm trying not to hang out there too long.
No, exactly. Yeah. 3 of 5 in Carthol.
Only have two, so we're good.
Yeah, on your like 5 zillion.
Only 2. Stay in the moment.
Oh, you got to bring up the past, man.
Why you got to bring up the past, man? Only have 4,000.
Yeah, but the present.
See my mouse, right?
Your present.
You see the mouse?
Exactly.
You see the mouse?
Hey, listen. Every time that mouse moves.
No. We don't need to worry about when the mouse moves. We only focus on when the mouse is sitting still. Only when it's sitting still.
Oh yeah, them little termites. How you doing with those termites?
I'm doing okay.
And how's it going?
Doing well. Actually, where are the termites? I'm sitting here like joking about it, but hold up, where are the termites?
Hey, you want a little bit of that, maybe?
Fine.
A little bit of that, maybe.
Just feel like you're also a part. Fine.
Oh, well, now I can't even do anything because my tank's not actually owning the room.
You're not being able to tank?
Yeah, he's not owning the room. That's.
All right, let me show you. You're supposed to tank like this, man.
He's just, I'm just,
Jeez. You got one job, healer. Healer, what is happening?
Well, all I can say is you weren't taking care of things enough to...
I smacked them. They were both on me.
And I was like constantly putting heals on you, and like somehow you just couldn't get it done.
Healers want the little stars, man. Little diamonds.
Oh. Yeah, those things you don't cast. Yeah, all that stuff.
But I know what they are. So, okay. That's important.
So, yeah. Danya. Tanking is all about controlling the room. In the room...
You were not controlling any part of the room.
I wasn't the tank.
Jeez.
I wasn't the tank.
You got a shield.
I wasn't the tank.
What's the point of a shield if you're not a tank?
No, because clerics have shields. Minstrels have... Bards have shields. All I can say is I did a better job tanking with a freaking bard.
I'm just pointing out that I don't have a shield.
No, but you got evades and you want to flip. You want to flip the script. Do you want to flip the script? Do you want to flip the script? Run with my blade master and your warden.
See why? No. Well, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about it here and now. Here and now.
You're talking about your total lack of owning the room.
We are talking about the point that we are looking at this stream. And in this stream, what we're talking about is I'm a blade master, 2 swords, and you have a shield. and you're not doing the stuff you're supposed to do with the shield.
I'm saying, we can flip the script. We can totally flip the script.
No. Focus, man.
We can completely just
no. So we don't need to talk about what we could do. What we need to talk about is what we're doing.
So are you saying you need me to tank?
No. Focus again.
Yeah, I need to go to the healer. That's the first thing I need to do is go to a healer, because apparently I'm also going to need to tank this. I'm going to need to be the healer and the tank.
No. See, I did all that. What happened was, I feel like I'm going to a Kevin Hart.
So what happened was. What happened was, I was in the place. I was in the place. I wasn't.
What it's supposed to be.
No, so
that you.
No, so it is a Kevin Hart. It is a Kevin Hart bit. Okay, so what happened was, I was in the place. I wasn't supposed to be in the place, but I was in the place. And so somehow I was trying to figure out why I was in the place. And now I got her bitching at me because I'm in the place. And she told me to be in the place. That's a Kevin Hart bit. I mean, just
get your realm enhancements and get out. Come on,
dude. I got my stuff.
Come on, man.
I got my stuff. I'm gonna get my bubble up. I'm gonna get all this stuff up. I'm gonna get all these things. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna go cry in the car, and and it's all gonna be good.
Yep. My familia.
Oh, you're stuck in my ass. You ain't going nowhere.
Right,
I'm running into fences. Yeah, the same off my game is like. Although I will say, like, once if I really, as I go through, I'm just going to be throwing a lot more freaking points into rejuve that I don't have. Also, I don't have like 20 to 50,000 freaking realm points because someone just keeps,
I got, how many you got?
You don't get to know how many I have.
I have the same amount as you.
You don't ever get to know how many I have.
I got the same
amount. No, you don't. And I got a stream. I got a stream that tells me exactly how many you have.
Which is the same amount as you.
Nope.
Same.
Nope.
Twinsies.
And nope. So the fact that you died there with your bazillion realm points, and the number's just going to get bigger. Your bazillion realm points.
I only has 4,015.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You got like 14,015. 24,015 is probably even more like it.
4.
Come on, it is 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 8,000. It's got like 50,000. You keep hiding it with your mouse. It's got like 54,000 realm points. So he's gonna go and run off without me and gotten.
I don't know why you keep trying to make it multiple numbers, man. All right, hang on. Let's kill these idiots.
Seriously, do you need me to tank this? Do you know?
Okay. I tell you what. Let me show you how to tank. What you do is you attack both of the guys that are attacking, or if there are multiple.
Yeah.
This is how this works.
All
right.
Yeah.
I know this is new to you, but just watch. If you watch, then this is how it goes. See how I moved out of the way. See, tanking is fairly straightforward. I mean, anybody can do it. Seriously, it's not rocket science.
I'll remember that. I will remember those words.
You see the names and how they are. You just attack them, each of them, and then just stand there and let the real damage dealers, the real people that actually can do some stuff, take care of it for you. So that's all you got to do.
Yeah, how them 50,000 run points serving you?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, Jared's bad with numbers sometimes. It's a little hazy. So
Anything, all those evades.
What he meant by 50
all those,
was 5.
all
So
that. How much you have in Og Dex? How much you have in Og Dex right now for the parries and those evades?
Huh? Well,
how much you have? How much you have there?
Where are you at? Where you be?
I'm like at the bottom of the tower, like where you left me. I was holding back, like right. I was right. You asked me where I am, and I'm usually like right where I was when you ran off.
Come on down the hill. See, this is come down the hill.
I'm coming down the hill. I'm coming down the hill.
Here we are.
I'm coming on down the hill.
Jeez.
To grandmother's house we go. I'm like right down the hill.
Man, I mean, just carrying people. If you only knew how we played before. If you only knew how much Jared, as much as I want to make fun, and boy, do I ever. Someone mentioned YouTube earlier, so I logged into my channel to find the restrictions. Nice. Phase 1.
Dude, okay, so check this. You wanna know how effed up the YouTube whole thing is set up with the whole copyright thing? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have a video on my, let's take care of this bear. Not that it's a big problem. All right, Yogi, nobody's trying to steal your...
Hey, boo-boo.
Nobody's trying to get your picnic snacks. Okay, so... Hold up. Before you start running off, I'm going to stick to you before I need to... Okay, good. Okay, so I had a video that I took of my brother-in-law's daughter, okay? He was out of town. He couldn't make it. I took a video of her doing... It was a dance thing that they were doing at her school, okay? And they had music playing, for the dance routine, okay? It was uploaded private to my YouTube. He was the only person I sent the direct link to and made sure that more so like protecting her than anything else. I set it up so that only people with the direct link have access to the video kind of thing. Fairly common now, okay? I didn't even think anything of it. This is like years ago. And then I went back and checked my personal YouTube thing and found out that there was a copyright strike on that video, which wasn't even shared to like my own personal YouTube quote unquote channel, because I don't have one really. It was a privately shared video of her doing a dance at a dance competition thing that happened to have some kind of copyrighted music, and that's it. Okay, I got one of them. Shit.
Go get the other one. Go get the other one.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. That's how jacked up the YouTube.
YouTube's real. Yeah, it's shady. Did you get both?
Yeah, and I'm loaded up for this, right, good. For Carthel anyway.
We got this.
Yeah, he's not that. He's not that bad, duo.
Nah.
He can let you up solo.
How many do you have?
I'm done. I am for this.
5.
I'm 5 of 5 right now.
All right, let's roll back.
Let me. Okay, so let me. First of all, Okay, stop for a second. Just for a second. Let me stick to no wrong number. That one, and then let me.
Did you just try to chop me in the back of the head? I see that, man.
Well, no, because friendly fires turned off for this game.
That's why I only have.
I love how I'm
4,000.
I love how I'm in the red on con right now, and I'm still at 289.
You're at 289.
With no 289 Constitution.
Oh.
And I'm I guess I didn't catch the healer on it. I'm still.
How many realm points do you have?
You don't get to know that number.
No, I don't understand what you're.
You don't get to know that number. You have put yourself into a position where you don't get to know that number.
I don't.
Phase one says YouTube's TOS is awkward, but all my YouTube videos are DOC solo videos and 8-man. Oh, you got some Dark Age videos on YouTube? Phase one.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool, man.
I wonder if we can do something where we can kind of do a pointer to them or something. Cause I'm all about pointing to again. I'm trying to build a community. I'm trying to build. We are trying to build a community of people that are advocates for this game.
10-man.
I mean, just people that are just showing the love to this game. And if you got videos, dude, a few days ago I found some old 2007 I'm sorry, so he says old 2017 2018 footage. Let me just let that percolate a little bit. I'm just gonna let that sit for a second. Let it just kind of sink in, right? Anyway, the gameplay, just mashed it up. I don't make them anymore. I just kind of play on occasion now. I got my prime in the game, recording everything. I mean, there's nights where there are occasional nights where Ian and I will just hop on and we're like, yeah, we're not streaming. Yeah. we're just gonna play. And we're just gonna play.
Sometimes Dark Age, sometimes Roblox,
whatever it is.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's just we're just gonna play. But I think that any kind of content driving people to recognize this game, I'm 100% for. If it's and also especially for folks like you who've obviously really put in the time on the deeper RVR side of things, you know. Because I mean, we're more, especially right now, we're more tooled for the more casual kind of getting back into the game. I'll just I made the same mistake I did before. I may go back. I need to hit the healer.
Oh,
before I do anything else, hit the healer, and then
we're completely casual.
Yeah,
I mean, at this point, Jared is at how many rail points?
No, you don't get to know that.
Dang it, man! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you on that.
You don't get to know that. You don't get to know that.
I'm at just a little over 5.
You don't get to know that. You don't get to know that.
A little over 5.
But seriously, I think that one thing that we're feeling is that we're not, at least not yet, able to represent that more kind of that deeper RVR experience in the current game. We have some experience from before, so we're not completely just so much out of it, but we're at the very least rusty. In a half, right?
That one.
And
very rusty.
And so I think that there's definitely room for us to grow that. So for any folks, you know,
you with me?
Yep, I'm with you. Any folks that can help build up that level of knowledge and help us out, dude, we are completely on board and infinitely grateful.
We're supposed to get on here. We're supposed to have all have fun. I mean, that's what it
comes down to. True. Yeah.
We're supposed to enjoy what it is. Well, there's Alb. I mean, granted, the old school part of me says, you know, Alb must kill the other, but that's not the way it is anymore. So, oh hey, there's one. Enjoy we're supposed to get on here. We're supposed to enjoy the game. Did you get it?
I'm trying to. I always end up too far on my first run. I always end up like right there, and then I think I'm at it, and then I'm too far, and then yeah, and you always jump off the edge.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Got my 1. See, I'm only at 1, man. Only 1. How many do you have? How many?
No, you don't know. You
have 5,000.
No, you don't get to
5.
know. You never get to know. You never.
And only right now.
Ever get to know.
No.
That's all. What you might see on stream, you never get to know that. You never get to know real time what I have. And as a matter of fact, I'll make it a point of cause to hide.
Man, I mean, just.
Then you, hey, listen. No, we are. I love you, but also I know now. See, but this started with you.
What?
You're the one that ran off.
What?
Because we started these guys together.
Yes.
And we were playing together. And you were the one that done went off on it.
Who you have?
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anybody.
Nobody. All right. Don't worry about it. We're good.
It's
1 down.
The whole when the PBT and block bot side of things are really, really working well,
Yeah.
It's
Oh
and
man,
just letting you just do the damage.
just do the killing.
Yeah, it is just it's a stupid combo. Just ran through 2 OJs in a red like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Off of really,
Honestly,
which is like
I'm at 95.
base material, like base, like equipment, really. Yeah, you can pull him. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Well, here we go.
Everybody, this is still a little weird.
I know.
Considering who we are.
I know.
A little bit weird.
I know.
Like, everybody, look at me. If we could
Yep.
turn around. No. In the words of Dikembe Mutombo, no.
You are the CEO. Everybody in the room needs to be looking at you and nobody else. If they are, they're fired. At best, at worst, they're dead. That's all that matters. If you are not paying attention to me right now in this room, you will be dealt with swiftly. Yes. That is the mentality. You are freaking Baldwin and Glenn Carey, Glenn Ross. Watches are for closers, right? You are the man in the room.
All right. How many was that?
7.
Spend 5 hours editing over 17 hours of footage for each video.
Dude, wow. And that's where we're just like, no, we can't. We can't do that.
So normally normally Jared and I usually do the uploading nowadays to YouTube, and there are some hours that are passed by, but it's not, Lord, it's not 5. It might be, it's more so me kicking it off and then going off doing something else completely unrelated and then coming back and like, oh, hey, it's done. All right, we got the 5, yeah.
Yep.
The 8.
So what I'm thinking there for a lot of to really help some of our videos is we need to develop a preamble video.
Yeah.
A short preamble video that's consistent for YouTube. So we know, okay, fine, we have however much we cut. I mean, we can pretty much either cut in straight into the stream, or it's kind of hard to cut out of those 2 songs that we have if we want to have a buffer for like going live, right?
Sure.
Just because, good grief, I didn't even pick it, but bastard.
Let's do a little something different. Let's do a little different run here. Let's see if we have any mids out there. Hello.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
You get it? There's one
usually
somewhere in these trees.
I didn't even see anything. What is this? That okay? One of ours. Oh wait a minute. Where's my perma sprint?
I mean, this is my first time coming to this side. I have no idea how any of this works. So do we click on this part here? Oh, okay. Let's see how that works. On an unrelated note, let's run over this direction and see what's up here. Oh, nothing. See? I don't know anything about the mid side.
Yeah. How many 50s on mid you have?
Huh?
How many 50s you have on mid right now?
Huh? I mean, there's I was just running through. So
Something attacked me. I don't even know.
we got company.
Yeah, something hit me bad. Oh, there he is.
You see him?
I see him, but I can't get to him. I'm dead.
I am probably too, but yeah, there we go.
So that's a bone dancer, and that's not quite what I remember.
Your bone dancers. I don't remember them. Okay,
I remember them, not.
You remember them.
Yeah.
I never played as one.
Well, but I just remember like I didn't play as one. I did a smidge, but I remember facing them.
Right.
And I may be just getting things wrong, but I don't remember that. Which again kind of makes me think I need to play it and get a better handle on how it works.
Mm-hmm. No, for sure.
And just better understand what it can and can't do.
Right. Oh, wrong one. Then you go to TNN. And then.
Actually, yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to go over there too.
What level are you at this point?
46. Not too bad. Like I don't feel like it's like a big.
You're 46?
46.
How did
I don't
so
know.
far ahead of
I
you?
don't know. Somehow you got 2 levels ahead of me, and then
Yeah, I'm like, wait. As much as I'm joking back and forth on this, how did I get that far ahead?
I don't know. I really don't know.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Get this. All right. I am 48 CV Celtic Duel, 37 Perry, 39 Blades. All right. Where are you at?
I'm my trainer in
Okay.
Tiernanog.
Okay.
Let me see here. Yeah, a lot of this is okay. With the Constitution, put that there. Nature's Gift. How long is this? Put that there.
I think we mentioned this earlier, but I appreciate everybody hopping on. It's
Absolutely.
awesome just having people watching
Yep. Yep.
and enjoying, hopefully enjoying the craziness that is what we're doing out here.
40 less endurance. Okay. So I don't know what the side of that is. Yeah. So exciting. I'm figuring out my spec line.
I am getting the resist and the elemental
Ooh.
enhancements.
Ooh. Aren't you special?
I am. Mama says it all
With
the
your with
time.
your with your and mama says I'm special.
Mama says I special all the time.
I'm not insane. My mama had me tested.
All right, let's see.
Mm.
I'm just running.
Yeah, how many round points do you have?
The same as you.
No, you don't. You don't know what I have, so you
And
can't
how many do
say.
you have?
That's the
How
thing.
many
You
do you
don't get
have?
to know. No, you have to tell me your number first.
What?
That's a trick.
2,500.
Exactly.
Two. I
Exactly.
have
No, you have
um,
not more than two. You punk.
15,000.
Punk.
All right, I've somehow gotten stuck in the wall.
The punks.
Hmm?
All the punks.
You have
That's
20,
that's what you are. You are all
5
you are
to
all the punks.
400.
All the
That's
punks.
cool, man.
All the punks.
As do I. As
All the
do
punks.
I.
It's just like, again, it's not so much the number itself, it's the fact that you
What you talking about?
ran off and got that
I
on
got
that tune without me.
one. Do you have is it 1,000? One, two? You have two. 22, 4,000. 15. 22, 4015.
You
That's
can't
how many
see.
you have.
Not. I can't see. You can't see. Right now, at least.
Yes.
Nobody can
5.
see what I have.
5,000.
Nope. Nobody can see what I have.
Yep.
More
2.
importantly, you can't see what I have.
2.
And so
5.
that
Plus
makes it
the 3. And the one
even better
over there.
because you can't know.
Hmm?
You can't know what I have. When I have it, all I can say is you ran off and got a lot more
I don't know what you're talking about.
without me.
I have
That's
4 plus
this,
5.
hence the
1.
reason you're running ahead of
3
me.
over there.
Hence the reason why you're way ahead of me right now.
What are you talking about? No.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not. No.
Uh-huh. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's okay.
I have.
I'm gonna let you let you hang. I'm gonna let you just hang out up there.
5,000.
And then get nothing. And then like I'm gonna let you get ganked.
Man.
And then
I mean, Stream, listen to this. Do you hear the animosity?
You ran off. You ran off without me. So
what?
You could have been ganked.
Stuck.
You could have been ganked. Your keyboard stuck.
I was trying to run and come back to meet you,
but yeah, you found the wood over there and then just decided to get that instead. I see how it goes.
Nope, I did not. See?
Only because I was already in front of you.
Because I already have 5. Oh, no.
Actually, I need to check my. Actually, you know that's a good question. I need to do. I didn't check. I'm 5 too. I do need to go back.
Let's run back.
Jeez.
See, man.
Should that have been 1?
We are equals.
No.
We are equals.
No. No, and you still died to 2 little red termites. Even though I was healing you, and even though you have all this stuff. What's your problem? Why are you running so slow? That's
good question.
Why are you running so slow?
It's a question that is legitimate.
Hold up. Okay.
I'm out. You with me?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good. I can stick to you. $48.
All I can say is every time I see that little pig, or little pigs running across, I'm saying it's like you and my trigger could be the best of friends. Just you don't even know.
You don't even know.
No, I mean, you guys could spend like a whole 16 hours together. I mean, could become so well locked in. I mean, I think I'd be doing you a disservice not to. Okay, you gotta stop that yawning shit.
I realized I was trying to catch myself. It's only
5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's only 5:15 here.
Yeah, we probably should call it here pretty soon. Although we do have 6 viewers right now.
Yeah,
We'll say.
true.
Damn.
Yeah. Appreciate everybody.
Yeah, everybody hopping on.
legitimately hopping on.
But we haven't. Let me check the official number here real quick. We have been on for 5 hours and 38 minutes.
That might be our longest stream.
That's one of
honestly.
them. That might be one of them.
Might be.
Not even remotely trying. It's just
legitimately. Thank you, everybody. And I mean this
absolutely.
Truly.
Yep.
Thank you for hopping on.
Yeah.
If you drop us a follow, great.
Yeah, definitely. It. Yeah, if you're watching, drop us a follow. Just if anything else, just so you can get a heads up on when we do hop on.
We try to do this at least 3 times a week.
Yeah,
plus other stuff, etc., etc.
Just depending what's going on. But yeah, we definitely. Excuse me. You can tell how long a night it's been. Almost 6 hours. Good grief.
Yeah, man.
Definitely a long night. Do you want? What do you want to do? You want to do another run? You want to call it good?
Let's call it good.
Yeah, because I know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
You're going to go and you're going to do the thing, and then you're just going to go do the thing, and then you're not going to pay attention.
What are you talking about, man?
To the time or anything else, and then I know.
I'm only at 7,000. Oh, hang on.
70,000 million zillion.
I'm only at
7,000.
15.
Yeah.
7,015.
7,015.
17,015. I'm at 7,015.
Can you see his mouse?
Yes.
That's important.
Pay no attention to the round points. The round rank, rather.
Right.
Pay no attention to that.
Right. Just pay attention to the number with the mouse strategically placed where it is. Or he ran.
Strategically, man, I was just who knew that it was?
Oh, then just why don't you? Well, okay. Well, then why don't you just move it?
Huh?
Why don't you just move it?
Oh, I was trying to make sure that it was accurate.
So again, if it was one thing, it was like, okay, look, if he had a good run, he got on with the group, killed a bunch of albs or hit mids or whatever. No, it isn't. But it isn't. But it isn't. I know it isn't.
It is.
I know it isn't.
It is.
I know. It isn't.
Been drinking. He can't tell.
No, listen. Listen. Again, this kind of is where it boils down to not being a complete noob to this game and knowing how you play. I know you didn't do that. So I know
I'm a pretty badass.
You ran off and got those 2 termites. Even though I was healing you, what happened there?
To those 2. Don't even play. Don't.
But I'm your healer. My tank died. I'm done. I'm done.
You fell off the edge.
Well, no. At that time, yes. Now, at that time, yes. At that time, I fell off the edge and I died. Yes, and the termites. Yeah. That time. But I'm talking about a different time.
Termites didn't even hit you.
No, they did. They did. I was at like 6 or 7, and then they took me out.
You know what? Me too. I was at 6 or 7.
Oh, this was a different time.
No.
Yes. This is a completely different thing here.
Nope.
This is
no. Nah.
I bet you that beef boy wouldn't have died to those 2 termites. I bet you just stuck his horns in them and then tossed the horns in a fire and had freaking beetle fricassee I guarantee you, I don't know what's going on up in here. I know what's up in here. I know what's going on.
About,
listen, listen, you died to 2 termites with all your realm points and my PBT and my blocks. I
didn't want you to feel left out. See,
left out. No, listen.
This is me trying to look out for you.
Listen, I never, if a battle's going on live, I don't care who's doing what. I got shit to do. I never feel left out. I was healing your ass, and you still at PBT rolling.
I don't think you know what heal is. Heal is the one with the little stars, man.
No, I know.
Did you not do that?
No, I got it. See, I actually have it on like an active bar where I know where to go to do it. I have it like on the ready, on a quick bar where I know how to click it. So I know about support. I know about all this stuff. Don't even try this business with me because I know. I knew how when the Pallies had the heal chance, I knew how to time that shit out. So not only was I tanking. Not only was I CC, I was also healing the team. Don't even. Oh
my goodness.
Don't. Where are you going? Now, see, now he's running off and getting more wood. This is why we are
what do you mean,
the
man?
Getting Wood podcast.
I don't know what you're talking about. No idea.
The Getting Wood podcast. We're doing right now. That is it. Ladies and gentlemen.
I have 0 of 5. Look at that. 0 of 5.
You have 0 of 5 chances of convincing anybody that you're not just completely
what
addicted to the Getting Wood quest.
Honestly. Okay,
in folks, Dark Age,
I hate to say this, but Jared's been drinking a little bit. So
I've been drinking a lot, but that don't mean shit.
It's late in the night.
That drunk.
I don't want anybody to think otherwise.
I haven't even busted up into this yet. I haven't even.
Don't feel otherwise.
This hasn't even been open yet. This
he's a good guy. He's a lot of familia. Somebody just ran by me. See,
this is what you get when you run off by yourself. Oh, that's that beefy boy.
So. All right.
Yeah, I think
we're gonna call it a night.
Yeah, we'll call it a night. I'll let you go off and get your request without me.
Do what?
Well, I'm hanging back, man. And where are you? I'm over by the PK. Where are you?
I have 5,007.
Ladies and gentlemen, he moved his mouse, and it's on stream.
Huh? I have 2, 2, 1, and the 3.
So, see, the fact that there's a video record of it.
What?
There's a video record of it. Like right now.
Record of videos?
There's a video record. There's a video record of your run points right now. Because your mouse isn't strategically covering.
It is.
No, it's right there in front of the God and everybody that's watching the stream or like watching the video.
They can clearly see.
Or me.
7, 2, 3,000. How many you got?
You don't get to know. You don't get to know my number. You done burnt that. You burnt that once.
What?
And that was a single fire. That's
2. I have 25,000. 25. Huh?
25,000.
In the words of Vegeta, over 9,000.
Over 9,000. And see, this is how he also gets 2 levels ahead of me. He just like sneakily like hits up.
What?
These
Man,
mobs.
I'm just trying to survive.
Yeah, survive
Look
this.
at me. I'm barely hanging in right now.
Yeah, because you
Barely.
run off by yourself. I got no pity for you. I mean, you know.
Hanging in, trying to do my thing. See, I barely squeaked by.
I'm just gonna say, you know what? I mean, with all them realm points, you think if you had like a little bit more skill, you might be able to do a little bit better than you do with that. I'm just saying.
Do what?
And all the like realm buffs you get for free, basically, and like everything else, and all your like realm points.
My 4,000.
74,000.
4. No, 7. 7. 7. I mean, how many you got?
You don't get to know. You don't get to know.
2.
No, you don't get to know.
3.
Well, you don't. Nope. Never. You do not get to know.
What you got?
You don't. You do not. You do not get to know at all how many run points I have.
7.
Nope.
Maybe 3.
Nope.
Less than 2.
Nope.
More than 3.
Nope.
More than 4.
I'm gonna lie to you every time, or I might be telling you the truth. I might be lying. I'm just gonna keep telling you no. Like whatever number you tell me, I'm gonna keep saying no. It might be true, might be not true.
You have 10,000. Got it. Okay.
Nope.
Cool. So Jarrett with his 45,000 realm points, that's how many he has. Is what his. I'm sure that on stream at some point it has shown that's how many he has.
Nope.
And if it isn't, then it's because he's lying to you. He has changed his stats so that they look different. That is how things work.
So so what I will say, as I'm addressing the court, notice that I will show my realm points without my mouse anywhere near stat screen.
See.
So
7.
like you can drop that window down and move the mouse out of the way and not have any problems. It is so easy to do and show exactly.
We try to work with Jared about
exactly how many realm points you have.
He has, and honestly, folks, I am so sorry to say that he has far more realm points than he acts like he does. So I mean, it's
listen,
nice that
listen. It's not. I mean, it really isn't that hard to see. It really is not that hard to see. And my mouse, I mean, even for the button that it takes to bring the menu down, your mouse does not need to be anywhere close to the realm points.
See, when you click, It's kind of hazy.
No,
how
no,
it
it really isn't. It really
it's only
isn't.
7. How many you got?
It really isn't.
You got
It
4,
really isn't. It really isn't. It's not that complicated.
3, maybe
It
4.
really isn't that complicated. It's right there.
It's the
Well, how about we not
4.
worry about? How about we not worry about what I have? How about you clearly show people what you have without all the mouse shenanigans,
lots of showing,
and all this stuff. What are you doing right now? Are you like hitting a door?
Idea. No, I'm just going over here to smack on this gate for a little while.
Are you at the Al PK? Where are you?
Look at that. See that? That's the vicious.
I'm surprised
that I am. I am that dude. Just walk straight to the LPK.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
And I am going to battle this.
What is even like? What do you even have targeted right now?
I'm at the CK.
Okay. Is there a C? This map kind of confuses me as far as like where like. Okay, so the CK is like kind of like that.
Can you see my mouse?
Well, I can see where you are.
Okay.
But
the Ors Keep or whatever it is.
Yeah, Orcio Keep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where so the CK is like tucked into like that corner there?
Yeah, that's the CK.
That is freaking weird. Yeah. How do you pull in more of a multi-level front? Like how do you So I guess it's more of just like setting up that choke point and then okay.
So yeah, you go to the very end down here and you battle.
So
and somehow I am not getting hit.
Well, that's what I don't get. Yeah. It's not so much that I expect you to take forever to beat down a door.
Sure.
But like I'm surprised that like not like a single guard or anything has even remotely tried to
come with me, Hail Mary.
Well, I'm perfectly content to leave you to beat down on this door to your heart's content. But I think we should call the stream a night.
Till our next stream.
Ian
will be here.
I'll be sitting there. Come to find out, Ian's found a way to pick up like 5,000 realm points.
Well, I only have
beating on this door.
I hope to get to 5,000 one day.
Hope to get to 5,000. Hope to get to 5,000.
So, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
On top of his 25.
No, man. 25. I mean, that's crazy.
Doggy Dog was just killed in Gothel Valley by VPN.
VPN is on our side.
I know. Yes. But that's how I'm going to leave it. Is that Doggy Dog. Somebody created a character.
A VPN.
No, that I can halfway get. It's the Doggy Dog. Somebody chose somebody, and on this planet typed in the name Doggy Dog, and there's not even like any like double like it is clearly written, so it's not like they had to fudge it. There's not like no, this is Doggy Dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I love this game.
That's awesome.
All right. Hey, for everybody that hopped on, thank you. Even with us
for sure.
tailing off on the end, because good God, we're tired.
Yeah, for sure.
We're gonna kick it off here a little bit. More music here. I'll leave the stream going for just a smidge. But for everyone that hopped on, thank you very much. Hey, Phase 1. Let me get all the names here. Everyone that Phase 1. Hey, Blaze Mob.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Blaze.
Let me make sure I get everybody. It's Oli. Yeah. It's Sean 420. Everybody that hopped on and spoke, and then for folks that just kind of hung out and didn't say anything, that's cool too. Hey, thank you so much for hopping on. We definitely appreciate it every single time that anybody hops on and just hangs out and just watching us play this game that we love. It's always appreciated.
I've been here for so long for yeah.
I'm not going to subject them to watching you beat down this door.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
With that, it is Getting Work signing off.
Later, fam.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Rob's dummy. Hey, thanks for hopping on, man. He says, damn, I love DAOC. Played from 2001 to 2015. Dude, you're hardcore. That's all I'm gonna say. That is extremely a long time playing this game. And again, like I said, we love this game so much. And so yeah, hey, drop us a follow if you wanna know when we hop on again. We always love to play with other people. So if you want to hop on, and I don't know if you
chat and hanging out.
Yeah, I mean,
hey, it's all about that. Yeah.
Yep. And I don't know if you know, Rob, Dark Ages implemented a kind of a free to play implementation. So especially if you have like your level 50s, you can hop on them anytime. And then it kind of tiers off based on the level of the character and then how much time you've played them. So definitely check out their website to get all the details. But if you have a sense of maybe hopping on again, one, you can play it for free, with certain restrictions, but also the leveling is ridiculously fast, and it's definitely geared towards people to get back on and get right back into RPR. So I will say that. But hey, thanks for hopping on. And hey, glad you love the game, because we definitely do. And
sure.
So definitely want to just give a shout out. But hey, yeah, with that, hey, yeah, we're out. Thanks everybody.
Thank you.